அதான் மைக்கு ஆன்லைன் என்ன பேசினாலும் இருக்கும். கொஞ்சம் கிட்டத்த ப்ரேயர்ஸாக அங்கே அந்த இதில் வந்து பண்ணணுமா இதில் பண்ணுங்க. அதை நான் அந்த நேரத்தில் தூக்கி அங்கே வச்சிடலாம். அதுதான் மைக் இருக்கும். கொஞ்சம் நாளைக்கு சேர் எடுத்தாங்க போட்டுருங்க. அப்புறம் எடுக்கப்படாது. இதுலேயே ஒன்று வாங்கி ரெண்டு பேரும் பேசுறீங்க. உள்ள வந்துருக்காங்களாப்பா சேகர்? எல்லாரும் வந்துருக்காங்கல்ல? எத்தனை பேர் வந்திருப்பாங்க?
டிபார்ட்மெண்ட் ஆண்டவன் காலேஜ் வந்து ஒருத்தவங்க, காவிரி காலேஜ் வந்து ஒருத்தவங்க.
சரிப்பா, உங்களுக்கு இந்த கேமரா நம்ம நிற்கிறதுலாம் தெரியும் இல்லையா?
சரி.
வரிசையா போட்டுருப்பா. என்ன பேசணும் கொஞ்சம் கிட்டத்த ப்ரேயர்ஸாக அங்கே அந்த இதில் வந்து பண்ணணும். இதில் பண்ணுங்க. அதை நான் அந்த நேரத்தில் தூக்கி அங்கே வச்சிடலாம். அதுதான் மைக் இருக்கும். கொஞ்சம் நாளைக்கு சேர் எடுத்தாங்க போட்டுருங்க. அப்புறம் எடுக்கப்படாது. இதுலேயே ஒன்று வாங்கி ரெண்டு பேரும் பேசுறீங்க. உள்ள வந்துருக்காங்களாப்பா? போட்டு உட்காரு. எல்லாரும் வந்துருக்காங்கல்ல? வந்திருப்பாங்க.
டிபார்ட்மெண்ட் ஆண்டவன் காலேஜ் வந்து ஒருத்தவங்க, காவிரி காலேஜ் வந்து ஒருத்தவங்க.
சரிப்பா, அவங்க ட்ரெயின் ஏறிட்டீங்களா? ஓகே சார். ட்ரெயின் ஏறிட்டீங்களா? ஓகே சார். ட்ரெயின் ஏறிட்டீங்களா? ஓகே சார். ட்ரெயின் ஏறிட்டீங்களா? ஓகே. ட்ரெயின் ஏறிட்டீங்களா? ட்ரெயின் ஏறிட்டீங்களா?
பெரிய வளர்ந்து வந்துட்டாங்க. வந்துட்டாங்க.
அந்த சார் வந்தாங்கன்னா அவங்களுக்கு ஆர்டர் பண்ணணும். மத்தியானம் அந்த சார் வந்தாங்கன்னா அவங்களுக்கு ஆர்டர் பண்ணணும். மத்தியானம் உங்கள்கிட்ட கொடுத்துருங்களா? ஓகே.
நான் பார்த்துட்டோம். இந்த புக்கு மட்டும் சாப்பிட போடாமல் பார்க்குறாங்க.
நான் என்ன கொஞ்சம் பேர் ஜாயின் பண்ணிட்டு 5 நிமிஷம் போயிட்டாங்க. நான் வந்து நீ பற்றி வந்துடுறேன்.
நான் பார்த்துட்டோம். இந்த புக்கு மட்டும் சாப்பிட போடாமல் பார்க்குறாங்க.
நான் என்ன கொஞ்சம் பேர் ஜாயின் பண்ணிட்டு 5 நிமிஷம் போயிட்டாங்க. பட்டையெல்லாம் ஆரம்பிச்சிருவோமா? ஒரு 60 பேர் வந்துருக்காங்க. அது ரேஷன்
மட்டும்தான் நான்வெஜ் எல்லாம் டீ போட்டு அதே அது ஃபஸ்ட் டைம் நீங்கள் ஏதோ ப்ரோக்ராம் டைம் டேபிள் சேஞ்ச் பண்ணுவீங்க
இல்லை இப்போ வந்து 2 ஒன்று வந்து
இந்தியாவில் வந்து ஈவன் ஃபஸ்ட் டைம் மட்டும்தான்
ஓகே சரி மண்டே ஃப்ரைடே
நீங்கள் ஏதோ ப்ரோக்ராம் ஏதோ டைம் சேஞ்ச் பண்ணுவீங்க
சரி ஓகே இல்லை
அப்படியே டவுட் 2 பேர் வந்துருக்காங்க
திங்கள் வந்து
Okay. அப்படியா சார்? ஓகே ரைட் சார், நீங்கள் இப்படி வந்துருங்க. மைக்கு ரெண்டு சைடில் இல்லையா? வாங்க வாங்க. கம் க்ளோஸ் சார். ஓகே ராஜா, ஐ கேன் சிட். உடைய சூழல் மேடை. அப்படியா சார்? ஓகே
Make today another wonderful day. A cheerful good morning to everyone joined in this international workshop. We are very much glad to welcome you all for this special occasion of day-long international workshop organized by Department of Commerce and Financial Studies, Bharathidasan School of Management, Directorate of Research, Bharathidasan University and Smart Journal of Business Management Studies. This is the first international level event organized by these 4 units of Bharathidasan University. Opportunities don't happen, you create them. So make this academic year as a great year.
To survive in peace and harmony, united and strong, we must have one people, one nation, one flag. Now it's time to invite our melody makers to sing Tamil Thai Valthu.
நீராறும் கடலெடுத்த நிலமடந்த கிளியொழுகும் சீராறும் வதனமென திகழ்வரத கண்டமிதில் தெக்கணமும் அதிசிறந்த திராவிடனன் திருநாடும் தக்க சிறு பிறையுடன் தரித்தனதும் திலகமுமே அத்திலக வாசனை போல் அனைத்துலகும் இன்பமுற எத்திசையும் புகழ் மணக்க இருந்த பெரும் தமிழனகே தமிழனகே உன் சீரிலமை சிறப்பியந்து செயல் மறந்து வாழ்த்ததுமே வாழ்த்ததுமே வாழ்த்ததுமே.
Thank you, friends. Give light and the darkness will disappear of itself. First, we request our Honorable Vice Chancellor to light the lamp.
ஓகே
எப்படி சார் வாங்க நீங்கள் 3 தான்.
Next, may we request our respected registrar to light the lamp. Now we request Dr. Now we request Dr. S. Ayampillai to light the lamp. Now we request our
Dr. S. Vanitha ma'am to light the lamp.
மெழுகுவர்த்தி சாய்க்கப்படக்கூடாது, அது ஸ்ட்ரைட்டாக தான் நிற்கணும். சாய்ச்சுன்னா அங்கே ஏற்கனவே உருகி இருக்கிற அந்த மெழுகு கொட்டும். இதெல்லாம் தெரிஞ்சுக்கணும்.
Good, better, best. Never let it rest till your good is better and your better is best. Now we request Dr. S. Vanitha, Associate Professor and Head Department of Commerce and Financial Studies, to offer the welcome address.
Good morning to all. We are connected through YouTube
today for the day-long international workshop on how to do quality research and publish in Scopus indexed journals, organized by Department of Commerce and Financial Studies, Bharathasan School of Management, Directorate of Research, Bharathasan University, and Smart Journal of Business Management Studies. I deem it to a great privilege to welcome the organizers, resource persons, and the participants for this international workshop. The objective of this international workshop is to present an overview of academic research and to enhance the knowledge on research writing. Bharathasan University, in line with its vision of creative a brave new world, is working towards academic innovations for social changes under the able to leader of our Honorable Vice Chancellor, the international workshop as a mean for social science research supervisors. It's also an effect on our Vice Chancellors in uplifting the quality of research in Bharathasan University. In spite of his busy schedule, he is going to share his valuable time in sharing his thoughts about academic research. We extend a warm welcome you, sir. We extend a hearty welcome to Dr. L. Ganeshan, Registrar, Bharathasan University, for his international workshop. He extends his support in all possible ways to making this workshop a grand success. Welcome you, sir. Dr.M.Selvam, former professor and head, Department of Commerce and Financial Studies, Bharathasan University, founder, publisher, and the chief editor of Smart Journal of Business Management Studies. He is also joined with hands with organizing this workshop. His readiness to deliver the lecture on expectation of journal editors is a value addition for this workshop. We are happy to extend a hearty welcome you, sir. I am happy to welcome Dr. S. Muthuswamy, sir, Director, Research, Bharathasan University, for this international workshop. So, Directorate of Research is dynamic in prevailing and enhancing ecosystem for the promotion of research excellence in Bharathasan University. This workshop for research supervisors is won as such a very good support of our Bharathasan University. Welcome you, sir. Next, I extend a warm welcome our beloved professors, Dr. S. Ayamblay, sir, Dr. Rajendra Prasad, sir. Welcome you all from the jointly with us in this one-day international workshop. Welcome you. Next, we are happy to extend a warm welcome to Dr. M. Babu, Associate Professor and the Director in charge, Bharathasan School of Management, for this international workshop. His support is coordinating this workshop is appreciable. Welcome you. On behalf of all the organizers and the resource persons, I am happy to welcome the participants of this workshop. Welcome you all. Thank you.
Thank you, madam, for your warm welcome. The sense of honor is of so fine and delicate a nature that it is only to be met within minds which are naturally noble, or in such as who have been cultivated by good examples or a refined education. It's time to request Dr. S. Vanitha ma'am to present a memento to our Honorable Vice Chancellor. Thank you, sir. May we request Dr. M. Babu to present a memento to our respected registrar. Thank you, sir. We are proud to share the credentials of Dr. M.Selvam, Honorable Vice Chancellor, Bharathasan University.
Dr. M.Selvam is known for quality, striving towards zero defect in academics. During his academic service, Bharatdasan University is stepping forward towards quality enhancement in research under his able leadership as Vice Chancellor of Bharatdasan University. As the senior advisor to IQAC of Bharatdasan University, his efforts for NAC accreditation of Bharatdasan University are remarkable. Dr.M.Selvam completed his doctorate of philosophy in Annamala University in 1984. He served as professor in Modern College of Business and Science, Muscat, Oman. He served as professor and head Department of Commerce and International Business, Allahabad University. He also served as Dean of Research, Dean of Student Affairs, Dean of Management, and Chairman of Board of Studies at Allahabad University. He held membership of Syndicate, Senate, Academic Council, Finance Committee, Planning Board, and many committees at Allahabad University.
It's time to invite Dr. M. Selvam, Honorable Vice Chancellor, to inaugurate the seminar by his special address on an overview of academic research.
Good morning, all of you.
Good morning, sir.
I have some throat problem. You can notice that. Yet, it will not dim my delivery. It will not dim my delivery. Fine. This is a day-long international workshop in the hybrid mode through YouTube. I think many have joined. The theme of the workshop being how to do quality research and publish in Scopus and other great kind of journals. This is joint effort by the growing Faculty of Management, comprising of Department of Commerce and then Business Financial Studies, the Directorate of Research of Bharatdasan University, Smart Journal of Business and Management Studies, founder, editor, Professor Selvam is here, and his present and former colleagues. I don't want to use the word former. Very much all-time colleague. We can put this of the department, the Faculty of Management, Senior Professor Dr.M.Selvam, our registrar, all the faculty members of the departments, extra departments, a former dean of management, okay, and invited guests. In the afternoon, we will be having the privilege of listening to a professor from University of Massachusetts, United States of America. And I hope many have joined. This is the program I have been longing for launching for quite a long time, because the quality of research must be ensured from the beginning. It cannot be inserted in between or at the end. It should start at the commencement, right at the commencement, or even before that, if we can consider that way as. Research means quality. There cannot be any research without quality. So, giving an opportunity to address you on this great day and to talk to you on an overview of academic research is a privilege for me. There cannot be any research without quality. Research, you all know that read plus search. Research is research, what everybody else has searched, thought, done, but act in a way that nobody else has thought, acted, and come with a great result. That is what is called research. Research, it does not mean that you are doing research, I am doing research, and somebody else is not doing research. Everyone is doing research in his or her own frame. Some may get revealed, some may not get revealed. At one point of time, all finer knowledges, findings that have come out from the research would come to the world. So research is a common thread running through all kinds of professions and pursuits. It is directed and dedicated to find new knowledge, greater knowledge, superior knowledge, like that. Do research, become part of a long list of people. Many have researched, starting from Tirunoolar and beyond, Vyasar, Thiruvalluvar, Einstein, and everyone else. We become part of that long list if we really do research. That's what the last sentence. Do research, become part of a long list of people who ceaselessly explode, revealed. So to become included in that list with all merits, we need to really do a great research. Okay, next slide please. Whenever I present a program on research, I never forget to include Albert Einstein, because such a great mind. So though he is associated with physics, physics is associated with everyone. So in this hall, all living and non-living things are here. We get associated with that. The universe. He is a scientist of universal thought process. He used to come out in the night, look at the sky, look at the stars, and used to have a great feeling, maybe directly down from the heaven to him, to visualize a great world around him, visualize those things that we as normal beings could not visualize at all. Such a fantastic person, and that he used to call by the name that is the religion of cosmology, cosmic religion. Cosmic religious belief he used to have quite often, and that only made him to come with the unthinkable equation E equal to mc square, energy equal to mass into velocity of light raised to the power 2. Okay. Until now, that formula could not be challenged, though there were few occasions that was on the verge of closer to get challenged, but that didn't happen. So that is the greatness of this great finding, and it is behind many satellite launch programs, rocket launching programs, space exploration, and all that, all because of that particular equation. You must know it. But he says, I have no special talent. With all the greatness, the humbleness in him is unmeasurable. That's why he says, he has no special talent. I have no special talent, he says. But I am passionately curious. Nightல வந்துட்டு இப்படி பார்த்து ஏய் வானமே நட்சத்திரங்கள் என்ன கேட்கறதுன்னு சொன்னா அதான் கியூரியாசிட்டி. நம்ம பார்த்துட்டு அப்படியே தூங்க ஆரம்பிச்சோம். நைட்டு நம்ம பார்த்துக்க மாட்டோம்னு நினைக்கிறேன். நைட் ஸ்டார்ஸ் அண்ட் நைட் ஸ்டார்ஸ் பார்த்துருப்பீங்க. ஏர்லி மார்னிங் சன் யாருன்னு பார்த்தீங்கன்னா கட்ஸ் தான். இன்னைக்கு எத்தனை பேர் மார்னிங் சன் பார்த்தீங்க பிஃபோர் 8 o'clock? அதுக்கு முன்னாடி பார்த்தீங்கன்னா பிஃபோர் 8 o'clock பார்த்துருக்கீங்களா? பிஃபோர் 7 o'clock. என்னோட கொஸ்டின் அப்புறம் வர ஸ்ட்ராங்காக ஆகும். வீக் கொஸ்டின்ஸ் இருக்கக்கூடாது, ஸ்ட்ராங்காக இருக்கும். அரௌண்ட் 6 மேலே மாடி போயிடும். ஆல்ரெடி நீங்க மாடி வீட்டில் இருந்தீங்களா இல்லை ஃபர்ஸ்ட் ஃப்ளோர் செகண்ட் ஃப்ளோர் இருந்தீங்கன்னாக்கா யூ ஹேவ் தி ஆப்பர்ச்சுனிட்டி. So therefore, did you contact with the sun, with your eyes, with your heart? So you must have some transaction with that sun, the power of the energy source of the whole universe, the known universe. What is we call this is doctor of philosophy, master of philosophy. Whoever comes to me, definitely I will ask him, can you spell the word philosophy? Many have turned out, could not make the spelling for that. That means, whenever you come into contact with something new, you must get into that. To start with the word, how it should be pronounced, how it is spelled out. Then the noun, அதுக்கு verb இருக்கும், verbன்னா அந்த tense forms இருக்கும். Then adverb இருக்கும், adjectives இருக்கும். இது எல்லாமே தெரிஞ்சுக்கிட்டது அந்த whole word becomes yours. ஒரு வேர்டு கொடுத்தா அந்த வேர்டுல இருந்து ஒரு 20 வார்த்தைகள் தயார் பண்ணலாம். ஆண்டனிஸ் இருக்கு ஆண்டனிஸ் இருக்கு அப்படின்னு போனீங்கன்னா ஒரு வேர்டு will make you to understand to know about 1000 words குறைஞ்சபட்சம். That is how the vocabulary of people, P-U-P-A-L, peoples, has to be made. Everyone should become a dictionary of words. Then you can write thesis, you can speak, and of course, I insist on grammar. G-R-A-M-M. Yeah. That is the importance of spelling. மொத்தமா எத்தனை சென்டென்ஸ் ஃபார்ம்ஸ் இருக்கு? present tense, past tense, அந்த வகையில் ஒரு 16 இருக்குன்னு சொல்லுங்க. It's the comfortable with all that. And of course, all these things, if you become comfortable, even by the time of 14 years of age or 13 years of age, அது 8th class man சொல்ல வரணும். By your 8th standard, if you become comfortable, fairly comfortable, not A to Z comfortable, fairly comfortable, then you will be great. For that, you must have the you must be lucky enough to have got into a great school, great teachers, competitive environment around us. நம்ம பக்கத்தில் இருக்க நம்மளோட லேர்ன் பண்ணாங்க, அவன்கிட்ட லேர்ன் பண்ணான். அவன் நம்மளோட கம்மியாக இருந்தானா அவன் தான் நம்மகிட்ட லேர்ன் பண்ணணும். அதனால அவனால் நமக்கு பலனே இல்லை, அவனுக்கு வேணால் பலன் கொடுக்கலாம். Therefore, if you have a competitive environment, we learn a lot. If we have a competitive environment, if you are the person at the top, means whereas you will be helping others to get yourself further enlarge your capability, whereas you have to outsource opportunities. So, what is philosophy? The word can be split into philo plus Sophie. Philo means loving, Sophie means knowledge. Love knowledge, love inquiry to get knowledge, to do research. So that is how it goes. So philanthropy is a word that goes with a person. He loves giving, like Arapachatiya. Because just now we had heard word with a word on Arapachatiya with one of the friends, just there, a couple of minutes ago. Plainly, you know that the stamp collector. Therefore, the philo, that is the word, the root word you must learn. And Sophie is knowledge, wisdom. Okay, we must have it. He is a sophisticated personality. எல்லா வசதிகளும் வச்சிருக்கிறான்னா எல்லா வசதியிலும் மேம்பட்ட வசதி மூளை. ஸோ அதுதான் one he is so knowledgeable, intellectually sophisticated person. அப்படின்னு சொன்னா is a sophisticated personality. Sophisticate verb from past and past. And if you want to know about philosophy, we may call it as a doctrine, we may call it as dogma, we may call it as gospel, we may call it as ideology. எல்லாருக்கு பேர் இருக்கு. philosophy பத்தி டாக்டர் ஆஃப் philosophy பண்றாங்க, மாஸ்டர் ஆஃப் philosophy பண்றாங்க, and beyond டாக்டர் ஆஃப் லிட்ரேச்சர், டாக்டர் ஆஃப் சயின்ஸ். எந்த லெவலில் பண்ணாலும் அந்தந்த லெவலுக்கு அந்த இது போயிட்டு நோ தி ஃபண்டமெண்டல்ஸ். நெக்ஸ்ட் தெரிஞ்சுங்க. ஓகே, பொலிட்டிக்கல் தியாலஜி, டிடக்ஷன், இண்டக்ஷன், லாஜிக், ரியலிசம், இதெல்லாம் நம்ம ரிசர்ச்சில் இருக்கு. நம்ம ரிசர்ச், வாட் எவர் த ரிசர்ச் யூ டூ, தேர் மஸ்ட் பி aesthetics in it. There must definitely be ethics in it. Right now, UGC has introduced a paper, Research and Publication Ethics. It is, I think it is a 1 credit paper to be learned for 4 credits. 2 credits. 30 hours. Something like that. Okay. So it is done like that. And the syllabus is, I think, the syllabus is next slide on top.
Available to UGC website.
Yeah, see this. This is the syllabus part of that research and publication ethics. Ethics, there is nothing in this. There must be ethics. There must be publication ethics. There must be research ethics. So therefore, the nuances, the fundamentals are all presented here. This everyone has to read, has to sit for the examination, and the mark statement must carry how much he has scored. So for PhD, this is a prescribed course all over the country. Azhappa University ensures all the candidates who register for PhD attend this program at curriculum for a period of 5 days of 6 weeks. They do like that. Next. Next slide. When we do research, we have to think of Radhakrishnan, great philosopher, who has contributed enormously. So, he used to speak more on education. So these are the education, according to Indian tradition, is not merely a means of earning or living. It's beyond that. It's a practice of virtue. It is a pursuit of social development. That is how it goes. Knowledge gives us power. Love gives us the fullness. Relax for a while. Look into that. You can research on so many things that you can find in that big letters, small letters, minute letters, or the tiny dots. Everything. They can. Ella science. You can do routine research. You can also do research on how piloting a vehicle, piloting a aircraft can be learned. Everything is there. You can research on so many cancer that you can find in the big letters about brain, about cells, or the tiny dots. Okay, next. Everything. But your research must be pointed like this. The alcativer, this indicator finger must indicate, capable of indicating what's the research problem you are doing, what's the kind of, that is, you must have the pinpoint confidence to make the word, what is my research problem? Okay, next. Research itself is a problem, sir. How I can find the problems in research? Research is an opportunity to solve problems.
Excuse me, sir. The cancer record, that's called oncology.
Oncology.
Because my wife went through that.
Okay, fine, sir. Next. There is a big difference between making a simple product and making a product. Research is an opportunity to solve problems.
Excuse me, sir.
Player.
Cancer
We cannot simplify research,
oncology.
but if you go with that, it will become simple.
My wife went through.
If you distance from that, it will ever remain a difficult. Research, the distance between an idea and its realization. The idea must be your own idea, original idea, and the realization must also be your own efforts. Sources for research. தலைகீழ நின்னாவது ரிசர்ச் கண்டுபிடிக்கிறது தான் தலையில போட்டு. I find research topics from newspapers because I deal with commerce, management, and kind of things. But in today's newspaper, I talk about English newspapers available in this part, be it the Hindu or the Times of India or the Economic Times, Business World, Hindu Business Line, Front. All these things give every day come with lots and lots of research ideas. Research topics. Every day newspaper gives so many research topics that the discerning brain finds it. The unconcerned mind just skips. If you are concerned with that, the things will just come to you. Reach the newspapers, magazines, journals, reports, literature of any other sort. Then what? Observations. You go out, see how animals behave, how birds flock together. Is there any engineering involved? How that all birds flock like this? Which teacher taught those birds to fly like this? Or any wavy pattern? So there must be some aerodynamics. So what is the aerodynamics involved? We can study. So observations. Then what? Introspection. உள்ளுக்குள்ளார உட்கார்ந்து inward thinking. I see so many things. I find so many differences. Yet I also find some common thread running amidst so-called differences. What is the common binding? Despite all differences. You have to concentrate on that. Either you can move from many to a single or from smaller number of things to many. Either way. So therefore, introspections. If you are so involved in observations and introspections, universally you will get research ideas. நிறைய பேருக்கு many scientists have got dreams. In the dreams, they have got answers for the problems they have, the solutions they have been vying for, struggling to get. Especially the last lab. கடைசி ஒரு கடைசி ஒரு இன்ச் கடைசி ஒரு மில்லி சென்டிமீட்டர் millimeter. That link கிடைக்காம they have been struggling for a lot, but the subconscious mind, the divine that you believe in, would help you. And many dreams, at least many innovations, inventions, the last lab, the final link have been obtained through dreams. We have long list that are not included here. Then what? Wild thoughts. Wild thoughts. ஏன் செடினாக்க பூமின்னு ஒன்று இருக்கணுமா? இப்படியே வேக்குவத்தில் வளர வைக்க முடியாதா? இப்படி ரிசர்ச் பண்றாங்க. They are doing research. This is wild thoughts. அது இயற்கைக்கு மாறான thoughts. So therefore some wild thoughts. Then problems. People come, we experience problems, others also experience problems. From that also we can get research ideas. These are the things which will help you in getting a right research topic. So don't look for this university's research first, that university's research, those MPhil theses, those PhD theses. Please don't search for it. Even if you search, you will not get ideas. Convincing ideas you may not get. Whereas these are all original cells. These are all original cells. One is the outer, this one is mostly center, the person center. Okay? So that way we have to search for research problems, research topics. Next. Okay. You are all a researcher. R-E-S-E-A-R-C-H-E-R. எத்தனை letters? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 11 letters. So repetition இருக்கும். So ஒவ்வொருலையும் I try to find a research quality in a research. First of all, you must be a reader. Without reading, you can never become anything. Anything. So the researcher வேண்டாம். மனுஷனா இருக்கணும்னா you have to read. So you must be a reader. You must have rational thought processes. Reasonable. You must reach out and reveal the ultimate truth. Finally, you must come with something unknown to others. Earnest person, erudite person, elaborate person, elaborate thinking process, enthusiastic, enigmatic, and emphatic in your thought process. Sincere, studious, sacrificing sleep. தூக்கத்தை குறைச்சாதான் ரிசர்ச்சே பண்ணலாம். புத்தகத்தை எடுத்தாலே தூக்கம் வந்துடுதே சார், என்ன பண்றது? நல்ல புத்தகத்தை எடுக்கணும், அப்ப தூக்கம் வராது. You must sacrifice sleep. Okay? On an average, எனக்கெல்லாம் கணக்கு போட்டு பார்த்தீங்கன்னா ஒரு 4 to 5 hours தூக்கம் தான் இருக்கும். அவ்வளோ சண்டிட்டு ஏதோ வேலை செஞ்சுட்டே இருப்போம். சயின்டிஃபிக்காக இருக்கணும். Serene. A serene person. A divine personality. அமைதி, அன்பு, திருவள்ளுவர் நிறைய சொல்லியிருக்காரு. And also stylish. You must have your own style of writing. That's very, very important. A stylish way you think, write, present, all these things. அடுத்த again E is coming. Another letter repeat ஆச்சுன்னா எனக்கு கஷ்டம் இது கண்டுபிடிக்கிறது. நம்ம மறுபடியும் ஒரு 6-7 வார்த்தை கண்டுபிடிக்கணும் without repeating anything, even directly or indirectly. This C, efficient, effective, excellent, enviable, extra mile going. எக்ஸ்ட்ரா மைல் கண்டு பக்கத்து எடுத்துடக்கூடாது, அதான் எத்திக்கலாம் போட்டேன், அதனால எத்திக்ஸ் மட்டும் வச்சேன். So therefore all these things. Then A, active, associative, articulated, ascending and astonishing in your thought process and kind of things. Again R வருது, resourceful, realistic, rest not, you must have the raring to go. வந்த பார்க்கலாம் நான் போகிறேன் அப்படின்னு சொல்லி. That is reaching the top and thinking beyond the top. Raring to go. C, committed, creative, careful, constructive, courageous, and citable. Your work must get citation. Citable personality. Your views must be citable. H, hard work, high in ambition, honest, harnessing. ஊற்று மாதிரி உங்கள்கிட்ட வந்துகிட்டே இருக்கணும். And H index, beyond the top. Your H index. Again, E is repeating third time. Entrepreneurial, research must become overall research பண்ண பிறகு ஒரு பேப்பரோட இருக்கக்கூடாது, ப்ராடக்ட் ஆகணும். அதனால entrepreneurial, environment friendly, economic, enlightening, enriching others, enriching ourselves. And again R is repeating itself. So reliable, repeated, return sure. உங்கள்கிட்ட ஒரு ரிட்டர்ன் இருக்கணும் உலகத்துக்கு. And you must become a refereed person. Your work must become a refereed work. Like H index. So that's like when you these are the characters expected of a researcher. This is a exhaustive list கிடையாது. இதுல எதெல்லாம் நம்மகிட்ட இருக்கு, எந்த அளவுக்கு இருக்கு, அதெல்லாம் ஸ்கேலிங் கரெக்டாக போடணும். போட்டு பார்த்துட்டு ஒரு மார்க் எவ்வளோ வாங்கணும் பார்க்கணும். ஓகே ஓகே. ஸ்டாப் பிளகரிசம். இதுவே யாரோ சொன்னதை எடுத்து போட்டுருக்கேன், அது எனக்கு சேர்த்து தான் சொல்லிடுறேன். ஸ்டாப் பிளகரிசம். ஸ்டாப் காப்பிங் மீ. ஆல் ரைட்ஸ் ரிசர்வ். இதெல்லாம் போடுறோம் இல்லையா, நம்ம ஒர்க்கு யாரானு காப்பி அடிச்சா நமக்கு கோபம் வருது இல்லை, அதே மாதிரி தான் அடுத்தவங்க என்ன சொல்ற அக்னாலஜி பண்ண சொல்றேன். அக்னாலஜி பண்ண அவருக்கும் பெருமை நமக்கும் பெருமை. நான் அவரெல்லாம் பண்ணியிருக்கிறேன். ஒரு ஃபார் இன்ஃபர்மேஷன், I bet all the PhD proposals, all the PhD synopsis that this university is getting. Okay, அதுல பார்ப்போம் ஒரு a great concept, a great revelation done by many people. The quotation comes from a Mundanadu person. How a great thing that had been there for years and centuries. Quotation ஒருத்தர் சோர்ஸ் சொல்லும்போது முந்தாநாடு பர்சன் quotationல போடுறார். That means as though that person is the karta of that concept. Definitely not. Definitely not. Therefore, when we quote something, we must quote the original person.
Great people.
Great people. So therefore, that's the kind of thing. Next. Academic researches are போட்டாரு, அதனால தேடி பிடிச்ச இந்த ஸ்லைட் கிடைச்சு. இதெல்லாம் யாரோ ஒர்க் பண்ணி வைக்கிறாங்க, அதை எடுத்து வைக்கிறாங்க. Academic integrity, should not violate norms. Okay, right. General ethical contours of research: originality, honesty, reliability, impartiality, independency, meticulous methodology. Meticulous methodology, I have to press all the bigger that is required. It must be a meticulous methodology, measurable. The metrics must be of such kind of things. A fine equation must come out from that, like E equal to MC square. A very simple equation. But talks about the universe. Universe இருக்கிற எல்லாத்தையும் சொல்லிடுது. பார்க்கும் பொருள், தொடக்கூடிய பொருள், தொட முடியாத பொருள், எல்லாத்தையும் சொல்லிடுது. concern for society, openness, fairness, quality mentorship is required, quality scholars required, quality resources required, there must be value addition and a lifelong, long term pursuits. Next. இப்போ தமிழுக்கு வராங்க. It is said that திருமூலர் lived some 3,000 years ago. He has given one the first verse, அவருடைய verse. குருட்டினை நீக்கும் குருவினை கொள்ளார், நல்ல கைடு யாரு, உயர்ந்த கைடு யாரு, உன்னதமான கைடு யாருன்னு பார்க்காதவர்கள் எங்க போவாங்கன்னு அடுத்த லைன் வரும். குருட்டினை நீக்கா குருவினை கொள்வார். நீ கூட எங்க கைடு போடணும், சப்மிட் பண்ணிட்டு வந்ததை பார்த்துப்போம். அதான் ரெண்டா கேட்டேன். குருட்டினை நீக்கும் குருவினை கொள்ளார், அவரை தான் எனக்கு கைடுன்னு எடுத்துக்கொள்ளாதவர் குருட்டினை நீக்கா குருவினை. நீங்க தான் சார் நீங்க நீக்க கைடு போடுங்க. என்ன ஆகும்? குருடும் குருடும் குருட்டாட்டமாடி குருடும் குருடும் குழி விழுமாறு. கடைசியில குழியில் தான் எப்படி திருமூலருக்கு 3000 வருடத்துக்கு முன்னாடி இதெல்லாம் தெரிஞ்சு எனக்கு தெரியல. அன்னைக்கு அப்படி இருந்தாங்க போல இருக்கு. இது அன்னைக்கு யாரும் இருந்தது இல்ல. திவ்ய ஞான திருஷ்டி 3000 வருடங்களுக்கு பிறகு பாரதிதாசன் பல்கலைக்கழகத்துல 5/7/23 ஒரு ப்ரோக்ராம் நடக்கும் பொழுது இதெல்லாம் ஷேர் பண்ணணும் அப்படின்னு நான் பண்ணிருக்கேன். ஓகே, ஸோ அது ரொம்ப முக்கியமானது. த சாய்ஸ் ஆஃப் கைட், த சாய்ஸ் ஆஃப் கேண்டிடேட், வெரி வெரி கைடுன்னு எடுத்துக்கிட்டா அவனுக்கு எவ்வளவு ஹெல்ப் பண்ணணும் அவ்வளவு ஹெல்ப் பண்ணணும். கேண்டிடேட்னு வந்தவன்னா தான் எவ்வளவு உழைக்கணும் அவ்வளவு உழைக்கணும். உழைப்பு உண்மை ரெண்டு தான் ரிசர்ச்சா இருக்கும். ஓகே, அததாங்க சார். இந்த குருடுன்னா ஊனக்கண்ணை பத்தி பேசல, ஞானக்கண் தான் பேசுறேன். அது ரொம்ப முக்கியமானது. about ஞானக்கண், not the physical. Okay,
அது எக்ஸாம்பிள் செல்வம் ப்ரொஃபசர்
ஐயம் இல்ல சார்.
செல்வம் பிள்ளை
செகண்ட் லைன் தான் ஃபர்ஸ்ட் லைன்.
இங்க ரிட்டையர்கள் 2 பேர்.
ஓகே, குவாலிட்டினா என்னன்னு சொல்லணும் இல்லையா? குவாலிட்டி இஸ் ஈக்குவல் டு ஃபிட்னஸ் ஃபார் யூஸ். இப்போ ஒரு இது இருக்கு, ஒரு சிஸ்டம் இருக்கு, இட் இஸ் ஃபிட்னஸ் ஃபார் யூஸ். கை வச்சு எனக்கு ஏதோ ஒரு ஃபிலிம்ல வந்து ஒரு இன்ஸ்ட்ரக்ஷன் கொடுத்துட்டு இருப்பார், பிரமாதமா இருக்கும். எல்லாம் யாரும் சொல்லணும்னா உங்களுக்கு அது வடிவேல் சொல்றாரு, எல்லாம் கரெக்டா இருக்கணும், என்ன தட்டு தோப்பு எல்லாம் ஃபிட்னஸ் ஃபார் யூஸ்ல எவ்ரிதிங் இஸ் அன்ஃபிட் ஃபார் த யூஸ் ஃபார் தட் அக்கேஷன் அப்படின்னு சொன்னாக்க அது குவாலிட்டி. மீட்டிங் த ஸ்பெசிஃபிகேஷன்ஸ், இதெல்லாம் ப்ராடக்ட்ல இருக்கக்கூடிய குவாலிட்டினா எப்படின்னு சொல்லிட்டு அந்த குவாலிட்டி குரூஸ் அப்படின்னு சொல்லிட்டு கிராஸ்பி, டுரான் இவங்கெல்லாம் சொல்லக்கூடியதான் இது ஃபிட்னஸ் ஃபார் யூஸ், மீட்டிங் த ஸ்பெசிஃபிகேஷன்ஸ். இன்னொருத்தர் சொல்லுவாரு, அதே கேட்டகரியில வந்து சொல்லியிருப்பாரு, கஸ்டமர் டிலைட். வாட் இஸ் குவாலிட்டி? கஸ்டமர் டிலைட். ப்ராடக்ட் சர்வீஸ்ல கஸ்டமர் டிலைட் இருந்ததுன்னா அந்த ப்ராடக்ட்ல குவாலிட்டி இருக்குது. தட் சர்வீஸ் அஸ் குவாலிட்டின்னு சொல்லிடும். கஸ்டமர் டிலைட். இந்த கஸ்டமர் டிலைட்டை அடுத்ததா ஒரு தமிழ் சாங் வச்சிருக்கிறேன். கடைசி வார்த்தையை பாருங்க, என் உள்ளம் குளிருமே. அதான் கஸ்டமர் டிலைட். தட் இஸ் கஸ்டமர் டிலைட். ஏதான் போறோம், எப்படிப்பா ரொம்ப குளிர்ச்சியா இருந்தது, அழகானது ஒரு சாப்பாடு, நல்ல வரவேற்பு, உபசரிப்பு. ஓகே ஃபைன், அதுதான் உள்ளம் குளிரும். அது எப்போ உள்ளம் குளிரும்? நன்று எல்லாம் இருக்கணும், தீயதுன்னு இருக்கக்கூடாது. அதான் ஃபர்ஸ்ட். நன்றுடைய யானை தீயதில்லானை. குவாலிட்டி இஸ் ஈக்குவல் டு நன்றுடைமை தீமை இல்லாதிருத்தல். presence of virtues and values, absence of vices and viruses. அதுதான் நன்று. that leads to quality. அதான் கடைசி. இது சிவபெருமானை பத்தி பாடப்பட்ட பாடல். தெய்வங்கள் என்ன குவாலிட்டி தான், அதனால அவங்கள பத்தி பாடுறது இல்லை, அவங்களோட இணைக்கிறது சால பொருந்தும். ஓகே, நெக்ஸ்ட் கடைசி பாட்டுக்கு வருவோம். இது அருணகிரி தமிழ். அருணகிரி தமிழ் கிட்ட நோக்க முடியாது, எட்டத்தை நிற்க முடியாது. திதத்தத்த தித்த திதிதாதை தாதுது தித்தத்திதா. திதத்தத்த தித்த திதி தித்த தேதுத்து திதத்தா. திதத்தத்த தித்தத்தி தாதினி தேதுதை தாதுதத்து திதத்தத்த தித்தி தீதி தீதுதி தீத்தந்ததே. ஒண்ணும் அதுக்கு ஒரே ஒருத்தர் எழுதுவார், கிருபானந்த வரை எழுதுவார். அப்பா ஓ இதுதான் அர்த்தமா அதுக்கு. இஸ் அவைலபிள் வெப்ல நீங்க போட்டு கேட்டா அதுக்கு மீனிங் கொடுப்பான், அழகா மீனிங் கொடுப்பான். எந்த கான்டெக்ட்ல இது வந்து ஐ திங்க் அந்தாதின்னு நினைக்கிறேன், இந்த கந்தர் அனுபூதியில் இருக்கும். அதுல வந்து 54வது பாடல் நினைக்கிறேன். There was a great Tamil scholar. Many young scholars used to go in. Sir, I have வானத்தை பத்தி ஒரு கவிதை எழுதி வந்திருக்கிறேன், மேகத்தை பத்தி எழுதி வந்திருக்கேன். இதெல்லாம் கவிதையா? எரிஞ்சுல எரிஞ்சா பரவாயில்ல, காதல் இனிமேல் வரக்கூடாது. That way, this saint, Saranagari was going. Many people are coming with one cut. Asked me, there's a great Mahan. Then he went there. He should not indulge in this kind of thing. There was a competition between them. And in that competition, for this song, that great person could not answer. Then he requested, in Kada Arthurana, Palaver Kada Arthur, today you cut me. Kada Arkana Varla, being a Yaragadi in Milgada. The Kada solitaire, you must guide those people up, and the context is but a part level. Okay. Research scholars are different Irpanga, but other but அப்படி இருக்கணும், எப்படி இருக்கணும்னு கொண்டு வரது அவங்க பொறுத்து. எப்படி இருக்கணும் அப்படிதான் கொண்டு வரணும். அப்படி இருக்கிறது அப்படி விட்டாக்க அது ரிசர்ச். எப்படி இருக்கணுமோ that way the work should molding. So this is okay. Next. இது ரிப்பீட் ஆகுது. Next. இதெல்லாம் some pictures இருக்கும். How to focus on your point. Researchers சொன்னா அந்த focus அதில் இருக்கணும். அது ராமர் பானம் போடும்போது ஃபோக்கஸ் இருக்கும், அர்ஜுனன் பானம் போடுவது ஃபோக்கஸ் இருக்கும். ஸோ அந்த மாதிரி இந்த டீச்சர்ஸ் சொல்லிட்டு இருப்பாங்க. ஸோ தீஸ் ஆர் த பிக்சர்ஸ். ஸோ
சார் உங்கள் டீச்சர்ஸ் சொல்றது நீங்கள் சொல்லிட்டு இருக்கீங்க.
ஸோ யூ ஹேவ் டு லுக் அட் தி ஐபால் ஆஃப் தி பேர்ட் ஆன் தட் பெர்ச்டு ஆன் தட் பர்டிகுலர் பிரான்ச். மீன்ஸ் கேட்டாங்க, என்ன கேட்டாங்க, எனக்கு கண்ணு மட்டும் தான் தெரியுது. பெரிய மரமே தெரியுது சார். I wanted to focus on the eyeball of the bird, particular bird. So that is concentration. Research is on the focus, the concentration. Here I come. Satisfaction, consumer satisfaction, buyer awareness, buyer preference, behavior, in the very perception, in the Malava. Title, ஏதோ ஒரு வார்த்தை இருக்கும், உள்ள எல்லா வார்த்தையும் இருக்கும். Title perception, I want, if we talk about perception, please dissect the word perception into components, then explore each and every component. That is it. அதுக்கு பிறகு மறுபடியும் satisfaction வரும், மறுபடியும் behavior உள்ளார போனால் இது எல்லாமே இருக்கு. So if you want to study perception, please concentrate on perception. If you want to study satisfaction, please concentrate on satisfaction alone, components of satisfaction. So that is what the focus is on. The kanna pakana. So the bird la therida. So marame enakku theriyudhu. Ulagame unakku theriyudha, nee veliye potta. So what you want to concentrate on, please be focused. Try to delve into that. Delve deep into that. Delve deep differently into that. Appadan the research adile irundhu veliye varum. That is the research. Okay. அப்புறம் இதெல்லாம் உங்களுக்கு தெரியும். நெக்ஸ்ட், அண்டப்பகுதியின் உண்டை பிறக்கம் அளப்பெரும் தன்மை வளப்பெரும் காட்சி ஒன்றனுக்கு ஒன்று நின்று எழில் பகரில் 100 கோடியின் மேற்பட விரிந்தன இயல் நுழை கதிரின் துண்ணணு புறைய சிறிய ஆக பெரியோன் தெரியும். இது திருவண்ட பகுதி மாணிக்க வாசகன். Knowledge is exploding, ever expanding in this world. The universe is ever expanding in this world, in this universe. அப்படிங்கிறத அவர் பாடியிருக்கார். The knowledge is expanding. The universe, as the universe is expanding. சார் ஏற்கனவே ரிசர்ச் 75 ரிசர்ச் அதில் பண்ணியாச்சு. நான் என்ன பண்ணுறது இருக்கும். Get into that. பார்க்க பார்க்க பார்க்காதது பார்க்கப்படும். நோக்க நோக்க நோக்கப்படாதது நோக்கப்படும். The discerning mind. That is what is உள்ளுக்குள்ளார தேடி தேடி பார்த்தா we may be getting. ஸோ அதை அழகாக இதில் போட்டிருப்பாரு. The universe is expanding அப்படிங்கிறது லாஸ்ட் ஒரு 200-300 years ஒரு சயின்டிஸ்டோட கான்செப்ட். But this has been in this land for centuries ago as mentioned by மாணிக்கவாசகர். ஓகே, அதுக்கான எக்ஸாம்பிள் சொல்றது அது ரொம்ப சிறப்பு. எழுதும்போது இருக்கக்கூடிய சிறப்பு. அவருக்கு ஒரு தனி நடை வச்சிருக்கிறார். 1000 அண்டங்கள். That means the universe is here and everyone is expanding. Everything is expanding. New ones are coming out. Coming out na ஏற்கனவே இருந்தது. இப்போ எனக்கு தெரியுது, முன்னாடி தெரியல. சரி, இது எல்லாமே how they are behaving, how they are acting அப்படின்னு கேட்டால் ஒன்றும் இல்லை. ஒரு வீட்டில் படுத்துருக்குறீங்க, மேலே ஒரு சாளரத்துக்காக ஒரு ஓட்டை வச்சிருக்காங்க, ஒரு லைட் ஒன்றுன்னு சொல்லியிருப்பாங்க. அதில் சூரிய ஒளி வரும். பார்த்தீங்கன்னா ஏகப்பட்ட தூசுகள், சஸ்பெண்டட் டஸ்ட் பார்ட்டிகல்ஸ், வெரி வெரி மைன்யூட். நானும் சயின்ஸ் கிடையாது, அடுத்த சைஸில் இருக்கும். அப்படியே இருக்கும், ஒன்னோட ஒன்று முதிக்காது. கான்ஸ்டன்ட் மூவ். இந்த மாதிரி தான்ப்பா உலகத்தில் 1000 கோடி அண்டங்கள் மிதந்துக்கிட்டே இருக்குது அப்படின்னு என்ன ஒரு எக்ஸ்பிளனேஷன். இதை நீங்கள் அனுபவிச்சாதான் தெரியும். போய் எங்கேயும் அந்த மாதிரி வர இடத்துல பார்த்துக்கிட்டேன். லைட் வருது, அதான் இல் நுழைகதிரின் லாஸ்ட் பட் ஒன் லைன். அந்த வீட்டுக்குள்ளார இருக்கக்கூடிய ஒரு சின்ன ஒரு ஹோல் மூலமா சூரிய ஒளி நுழையுது. அதில் பார்க்குறேன் ஏகப்பட்ட அணுக்கள் இருக்கு, துண்ணணு ஏகப்பட்டது இருக்குது, சின்ன சின்ன இருக்கு. போலதான் உலகத்தில் இருக்கிற அண்டங்கள் அப்படிங்கிற கான்செப்ட். So we must be able to describe things in such a beauteous way. அதுதான் முக்கியம். எழுதக்கூடியதை சிறப்பான ஆங்கிலம், சிறப்பான தமிழ் எழுதப்பட வேண்டும் என்பது முக்கியம். Because the language is very very important. Next. So this is the latest inventions. And Higgs boson சொல்றது கடவுள் துகள்கள் பெறுது, the God particles physics research. Center for European Center for Nuclear Research னு சொல்லிட்டு CERN சொல்லிட்டு. And how this world is ever in action அப்படிங்கிற மாதிரி ரிசர்ச் பண்றாங்க. அதில் the speed of light தெரியும், the speed of other components அணுக்குள்ள இருக்கக்கூடாது, they are measuring. அந்த எக்ஸ்பெரிமெண்ட் ரிலேட்டட் ஆனது அது. ஃபிசிக்ஸ் லேப்ல போய் பார்த்தீங்கன்னா வச்சிருப்பாங்கன்னு நினைக்கிறேன். அந்த கான்செப்ட் தான் அதில். இந்த உண்மையை, இப்படி ஒரு உண்மை இருக்குங்கிறத பல 1000 ஆண்டுகளுக்கு முன்னாடி இந்தியாவில் கண்டுபிடித்திருக்கிறார்கள். இன்னைக்கு இருக்கிற லேட்டஸ்ட் சயின்டிபிக் எக்யூப்மெண்ட் வச்சு நாங்க கண்டுபிடிச்சதை ஏற்கனவே எப்படி இந்தியாவில் இது இல்லாமல் இருக்க காலத்திலே கண்டுபிடிச்சார்கள் என்று சொல்லி அதற்காக அதன் நினைவாக CERNல ஒரு 6 அடி உயரத்துல நடராஜர் ஸ்டாச்சு வச்சிருப்பாங்க. காஸ்மிக் டான்சர் அப்படி கொண்டு வச்சிருப்பாங்க. டுடேஸ் சயின்டிபிக் ஃபைண்டிங்ஸ் அன்னைக்கு எப்படி இங்க தெரிஞ்சு how they were so capable of அதை கொண்டு வச்சிருப்பாங்க. இது மிகப்பெரிய ஒரு காட் பார்ட்டிகல்னு சொல்லுவாங்க. தட் இஸ் கான்ஸ்டன்ட் ஆக்ஷன் மோஷன் ஆஃப் எனிதிங் அப்படிங்கிறது. நெக்ஸ்ட், இதெல்லாம் அப்பப்போ இந்த கன்வென்ஷன்ஸ் எல்லாம் வரும்போது பேப்பரில் வரும். இதெல்லாம் ஹிந்து பேப்பர்லேருந்து எடுத்தது தான். நான் பேப்பர் ஆன்லைனில் இருக்கு. இது எடுத்து 12 வருஷத்துக்கு முன்னாடி இருக்கு. அப்போ ரிசர்ச் 12 years. Okay, next. கொஞ்சம் கோலம்லாம் இருக்கும், கொஞ்சம் ரிலாக்ஸ் பண்ணிக்கோங்க. All the world is a laboratory to the inquiring mind. Note that. Education is the progressive discovery of our own ignorance. Progressive discovery of Selvam's ignorance. வேற பத்தம் சொல்ல ஏன் ignorance பத்தம் நினைச்சுக்கிறேன். ஸோ அப்பதான் I know everything சொன்னா you are ignorant not. அதனால research is to see what everybody else has seen and think what nobody else has thought. Genius is seeing what everyone else sees and thinking what nobody else has thought. ரெண்டுக்குமே கொடுத்தவர் வந்து ஆல்பர்ட் யோகி அப்படிங்கிறவர் தான். இதுதான் ரிசர்ச். எல்லாரும் சொன்னதை பார்க்கணும், ரிவ்யூ ஆஃப் லிட்ரேச்சர் பார்க்கணும், ரிவ்யூ ஆஃப் லிட்ரேச்சர் இல்லாததை எழுதும். ரிவ்யூ ஆஃப் லிட்ரேச்சர் திருப்பி எழுதணும்னா ஏற்கனவே பண்ண ரிசர்ச் நீ என்ன பண்ண போறோம். So therefore, what everybody else has said, done, கேளுங்க, பாருங்க, but come out with things that are not dreamt by others, thought by others, done by others. அப்பதான் ரிசர்ச் அப்படின்னு சொல்றாரு. நெக்ஸ்ட் குயிக்காக படிச்சிருங்க. Don't just listen, experience. Don't just read, observe. Don't just change, transform. Don't just relate, advocate. இதெல்லாம் சார் வாங்க, சார் வாங்க வாங்க. கிரேட் ப்ரோ, உங்களுக்கு தான் அந்த சேர் இருக்குங்க சார், இங்கே வாங்க. ஓகே சார். Sir, Professor of Economics, former Professor of Economics of this university. Now he is a Vice Chancellor in Sikkim professional. Okay. So great honor that. So it has become truly India-wide is a national channel, national program. Don't just exist, live. இங்க வந்துட்டார். அங்க இருக்கிறவ இங்க வந்துட்டார். Because he lived in this place. If you want to live here, you want to live there also. Therefore, research is அப்படிதான் இருக்கணும். You must live the research. You must live with the research. உண்ணும் போதும் உறங்கும் பொழுதும் எல்லா நேரங்களிலும் அந்த ரிசர்ச் உள்ளுக்குள்ள ஓடணும். தானாவே உங்கள் இருக்கிற ஒவ்வொரு
அவர் பேர்லவே இருக்கு. அவர் பேர்லயே ஒரு இது அருள் செல்லகுமார்.
நெக்ஸ்ட் சார். யாராட்ட கத்துக்கணுங்கிறதா சின்ன குழந்தைகிட்ட இருந்து கத்துக்கணுங்கிறது முருகப்பெருமாட்ட சிவருமன் ஓம் என்ன சொல்லி கேட்டார். ரிசர்ச் கார்டர் நல்ல பாயிண்ட் வச்சிருந்தானே வீடு கத்துக்கணும். அதுக்காக நான் போட்டுக்கிறேன். அடுத்ததாக அந்த எல்லாம் வெள்ள ஒருத்தர் அவருக்கு ஈக்குவலா ஞானது இருக்கிறவங்க போயிருக்கிறாங்க. வேற எனக்கு மேலும் சொல்லிக் கொடுங்க, மேலும் கத்துக்கிட்டு போதுன்னு சொல்றாரு அவர். இதுக்கு மேல நீ ஒன்னும் எக்ஸ்ப்ளோர் பண்ண வேண்டாம்னு சொல்லிட்டு பக்கத்துல இருக்க இன்னொருத்தர் இப்பதான் வர்றார். அவருக்கு ஞானத்தை புகட்டணும். குரு அவருக்கு பரிச தீட்சை கொடுக்கிறார். அப்புறமா தான் இருக்கார். ஸோ ஐ லவ் மை ஜாப். Everyone must love one's job. Then things will go great. Thank you for the time. Other time?
Thank you, sir, for educating us with lot of useful information about academic research. The attitude of gratitude can raise your altitude. Being thankful is a magical way to reach the top. Now we request Mohammed Basit Amnas, PhD research scholar, to propose vote of thanks.
A very good morning to one and all present here. I consider it a great privilege to propose a vote of thanks for this session. First, I would like to thank our resource person, Dr.M.Selvam, Honorable Vice Chancellor, Bharathasan University, for his special lecture on the topic, an overview of academic research. We are grateful to him for his effort in gracing this workshop and delivering the lecture. Thank you, sir, for your very interesting and wonderful lecture. I also wish to express my gratitude to Dr. L. Ganeshan, Registrar, Bharathasan University, for his support in conducting this workshop. Thank you, sir. Next, I would like to express my sincere gratitude to Dr. M. Selvam founder, publisher, and chief editor, Smart Journal of Business Management Studies, for arranging this wonderful event for us. Thank you, sir. I also wish to express my thanks to Dr. S. Vanida, Associate Professor and Head, Department of Commerce and Financial Studies, Bharadasa University, for her support and guidance in organizing this workshop. Thank you, ma'am. Next, I would like to thank Dr. M. Babu, Associate Professor and Director, Bharadasa School of Management, for his coordination in conducting this workshop. Thank you, sir. I would also like to extend a special thanks to Dr. S. Muttusamy, Research Director, Bharadasa University, for his support in conducting this workshop. Thank you, sir. Finally, I thank all the participants who joined in person and also virtually to grace this occasion. Once again, thank you, one and all.
Thank you. Participants are requested to submit the feedback form posted in the YouTube live chat. Let's take a short break of 10 minutes before starting the technical session 2. We request the participant to rejoin the same link after 10 minutes.
Fine, nice.
Virtually to grace this occasion. Once again, thank you, one and all.
Thank you. Participants are requested to submit the feedback form posted in the YouTube live chat. Let's take a short break of 10 minutes before starting the technical session 2. We request the participant to rejoin the same link after 10 minutes.
Fine, nice.
Thank you. Participants are requested to submit the feedback form posted in the YouTube live chat. Let's take a short break of 10 minutes before starting the technical session 2. We request the participant to rejoin the same link after 10 minutes.
Fine, nice.
எப்படி ஆரம்பிக்கலாமா?
Once again, we have immense pleasure to welcome you all for the second technical session of this day-long international workshop, hybrid mode, on how to do quality research and publish in Scopus Index journals. Nobody can go back and start a new beginning, but anyone start today and make a new ending. Now we request Abin John, PhD research scholar, to welcome everyone join through this meet. Once again, we have immense pleasure to welcome you all for the second
Good morning to all.
session of
It's an absolute pleasure to stand before you today as we dive into an important aspect of the academic and publishing. The lecture on expedition of journal editors will provide us with a unique opportunity to gain valuable insights into the minds of journal editors who play a pivotal role in shaping the scholarly landscape. This lecture would be an opportunity for all of us to enhance our understanding of the expectation and standards set by journal editors. This would enable us to navigate the publication process more effectively. The knowledge we gain here today will undoubtedly have a profound impact on our academic pursuits and aspirations. I'm delighted to extend a warm welcome to our resource person of this session, Dr.M.Selvam, founder, publisher, and chief editor of Smart Journal of Business Management Studies. We are truly fortunate to have such a distinguished personality guiding us on this journey. Welcome, you, sir. I'm happy to extend my warm welcome to Dr. S. Kusami, Director Research, Dr. S. Vanida, Head of the Department of Commerce and Financial Studies, Dr. M. Babu, Director, Bharatiya School of Management, who are pivotal in successfully organizing this program. Welcome you, sir and madam. I extend my warm welcome to all the participants of this day-long international workshop. Thank you for this opportunity. Thank you all.
Thank you. Albert Einstein said, intellectual growth should commence at birth and cease at death. This session would also be an opportunity to gain such intellectual knowledge. We are happy to share the successful academic journey of Dr. M. Selvam, former professor and head, Department of Commerce and Financial Studies, Madison University, and founder, publisher, and chief editor, Smart Journal of Business Management Studies.
Dr. M. Selvam is the founder, publisher, cum chief editor of Smart Journal of Business Management Studies, a refereed, index, professional and international journal since 2005. He served as a professor in the Department of Commerce and Financial Studies, Bharatiya University, Tiruchirappalli, Tamil Nadu, India. During his service in Bharatiya University, he served as Dean, Faculty of Management, Chair for School of Business Studies, Director in Charge, UGC Academic Staff College, Member of Syndicate and Senate, Coordinator of Center for Entrepreneurship and Skill Development, Coordinator Niti Aayog, University level, and Coordinator of Center for Financial Market. To his credit, Dr. M. Selvam has been researcher in the area of financial management for over 3 decades.
Now, we call upon Dr. M. Selvam, founder, publisher, and chief editor, Smart Journal of Business Management Studies, to give a lecture on expectation of the journal editors.
Okay, good morning, friends.
Good morning, sir.
I'm very happy to stand before you to talk on a very important topic, expectations of journal editors. So my appreciation to the teachers, the researchers who have joined through YouTube to get some information on a very important topic. I personally thank the university authorities, particularly my good friend Professor Selvam, Honorable Vice Chancellor and the Registrar, and my colleagues, Dr. Babu, Dr. Vanida, Gayatri, and all other scholars who directly and indirectly helping us to organize this particular event through hybrid mode. So it is a wishes of our Honorable Vice Chancellor to organize this particular event for the approved guides in social science in our university. So that is why we have organized this particular event. And I would like to share my views on this because you are knowing that I have been running namely Smart Journal of Business Management Studies 2005. Most of you may not know that this particular journal is indexed in many bodies, more importantly Web of Science. So it is a Web of Science journal, but we didn't propagate this particular idea to all, because normally we used to get more pressure for publication. So therefore, so I have advantage on talking this particular topic because so I completed my 31 years of service at Bharatdasan University. On the other hand, so I have been editing a journal for the last 20 years. So today evening, the 38th issue will be released by our Vice Chancellor, and another speaker will receive in the afternoon. So that is also in the agenda of our program. Therefore, my dear friends, whatever I'm going to say is my experience as a professor as well as editor. So I am the right person to share my views, and I feel that it is not necessary that you should accept my views, agree to me. You have to disagree with me because it is a social science. So it is not a physical science. 10 plus 10 is equal to 20. Therefore, there cannot be no disagreement. But in social science, we cannot have such a formula. 10 plus 10 is equal to 20 like that. You have to disagree with me. When you disagree, you are a researcher. But however, my presentation will certainly help you to understand something and try to change your way of doing research towards ethical way or quality way. So this is what my confidence. So with this introduction, so I would like to go to my job of telling some information about the topic given to me, that is expectations of journal editor. The main problem of all social science researcher, of course, science teachers are better in publishing the articles because of so many reasons. We may not discuss about that. But particularly the social science teacher or researcher, they do face a lot of problems in publishing the article. Maybe accepted by this university or any university. Why? The basic thing is that you should understand what are the expectations of the editors. Okay? So that you should have some idea about it. These questions cannot be directly answered. Just like a marketing, just like any other subject, point 1, 2, 3, 4. So these are the 10 expectations. You fulfill this so that you can publish. That way we cannot answer. So I am going to discuss something. From that only you have to infer what would be the expectations of the journal editor. Okay, directly cannot answer. This is what my experience. You may disagree or you may be capable of answering these questions directly. But I am not capable of answering this particular question directly. Just like a marketing, just like a banking, or just like a finance. Because I am a commerceman, I am quoting all commerce-related subjects. So this is what my scheme of presentations. For another 1 hour, 1.5 hours, we will have some information on this. Introduction, what is research, manuscripts rejection, the reason for selecting low-ranked journals by the academicians, articles acceptance criteria, qualities of good research publications, reasons for the rejection of manuscripts, then what to do if the manuscript get rejected, and quick tips for effective article writing, and how to identify right journal, then thereafter I will come to a conclusion. So this is what my scheme of presentation. So dear friends, as an introduction, I would like to discuss 3 concepts: dissertation, thesis, research purpose. Okay, maybe we use interchangeably sometimes. No difference between the thesis and the dissertation. Like that many people are thinking, but it is not true. Dissertation means it is a long essay, especially one written for university degree or diploma. Whereas the thesis refers to a statement or theory that is put forward as a premises to be maintained or proved. So this is a difference, I think. But normally we use thesis in all academic purpose. That cannot be. Okay. Then the third one, which is very important, what is research purpose? The research purpose refers to assembling of data collected analysis thereon and presenting them in accepted forms. So presenting them in accepted form is very, very important. So you prepare a paper and you think that it is in logical order, then you cannot say that it is a paper. Such a paper means it should be accepted by some journal. Before publication, it is a manuscript. You should not call it as a paper. Yeah, many people used to give me a call that I have very good papers, sir. So I want to publish in your journal. Normally, I used to think when they have very good paper, why should they publish in my journal? So I am an editor to publish manuscripts only, not the paper. But I won't react, but the parallel thought gets running in my mind. So the very word itself they use wrongly. Like that I used to think. So therefore, my dear friends, research paper means there must be some data collected. Of course, papers in the discipline of history, Tamil are exempted to this. There they cannot have assembling of data and all. But mostly in social science, there must be a sampling of data collection must be there. There must be proper analysis and presenting them in accepted form. I will simply tell one example. We are setting question paper for Bharatdasan University. The same question paper cannot be sent to Bharatiyar University or even Annamalai University. So, there must be a change in the model, there must be a change in the pattern, there must be change in the structure. So one paper prepared for one purpose or one journal cannot be used for other journal. This is a very basic difference. And what do you have to do? You have to go through the expectations of the journal or the format of the paper prescribed or given in the journal. Accordingly, you have to make changes. So this is what we have to do. Simply sending here, there, and getting published may not be correct. This is what the main point which I would like to point out here. Then next one is what is research? Yeah, our Honorable Vice Chancellor in the morning, he has presented the meaning of the research. Of course, I'm not going to take very much time on this. Just here I have a slide. Research is a formal work undertaken systematically. Why? To increase the stock of the knowledge. You should increase stock of the knowledge, including knowledge of humanity, culture, or society. So there must be increase of knowledge. Without increasing the knowledge, there cannot be research. Okay. How many of us are doing like this? We have to think over. And it is used to establish the facts, reaffirms the result of previous work, solve new or existing problem, support theorems or develop new theories. So all should happen in the research. So how many research are being conducted in this line is the biggest question even today. Yeah, how India got independence before 75 years. Even before 75 years, I mean, before independence, many innovations our forefathers were found. You take Ramanujam, okay, like that. Many people were there. Even after 75 years of independence, globally, only 5 research innovations were accepted or approved. So 75 years, for the last 75 years, we the Indians are not at all doing any innovation. So this is what the statistics says. Okay, all are substandard, including my research, no doubt. So we have to think over how to do. So what is a theory? How to develop theories? And all you should know. That is a real research. Then a research project may also be the expansion of the past work in the field. So you can also expand. Okay? So this way research should be conducted. This is what information. Then the third one is a manuscript rejections. Yeah, normally I'm directly coming to the subject instead of talking this and that. So the manuscript's rejection is the news about the manuscript rejection is a hurting or a disappointing experience for every teacher especially when it is repeated several times. Yeah, one side I am a publisher for the last 20 years. One side I am rejecting others' article. I am accepting others' article. On the other hand, if you see, my own article was rejected by some other journal. Because there are expectations is different. Because I am a publisher of one particular journal, I cannot claim that my ideas are always superior or it will fulfill the requirements of all. Okay, so that you have to understand, and it is really a disappointing experience how to face all issues. Particularly the college and universities always evaluate and promote the academic staff based on the number of applications and citations. Yeah. Normally, why do we publish? For degrees. To get degree, we have to make publication. Now all the teachers are facing the problem. Not only this, if you see the global scenario, even to get job also you have to make publication. Yeah, recently last 30th of June I got retired. My H index in Scopus is 9. So many people approached me to have a great celebration. But on the other side, I have my own disappointing feeling that according to international yardstick, to become a professor, every applicant should have H index under the Scopus 10. So I was not able to reach 10 even at the time of retirement. Will be evaluated by way of publications, number of publications in quality journal, particularly Scopus journal or Web of Science journal, and citations. Honorable Vice Chancellor also point out that our work should be cited. There is a problem in citation. So according to Indian culture, we never inculcated to cite others' work. இல்லையா திருக்குறளை எடுத்து போட்டுவிட்டு உடனே நம்ம பேரை கீழே போடுறதுக்கு தான் பார்க்கணும். நான் காலேஜில் படிக்கக்குள்ள ஒரு ஜோக்குன்னு சொல்லுவாங்க. அப்போ ஹாஸ்டலில் சொன்னது உண்டு இல்லையா, ஒருத்தனை ஒரு கம்பி எடுத்து கேள்விப்பட்டிருக்கலாம், ஒரு கம்பி எடுத்து ஒருத்தன் வளைச்சானா, அவன் கேட்டால் வளைச்சது ஜப்பான், இன்னொருத்தன் அதை வளைச்சி ஒரு ரவுண்ட் ஷேப்பில் கொண்டு வந்தானா இல்லையா. ஸோ அதுக்கு அவன் கண்ட்ரி போட்டான், எல்லாரும் ஆளுக்கு ஒரு ஒருத்தன் இன்னொரு கண்ட்ரிக்காரன் அதில் ஹோல் போட்டு அவன் கண்ட்ரியை போட்டானா இல்லையா. ஸோ அது கடைசியாக இந்தியன்ஸ் கிட்ட வந்துதான். இந்தியன்ஸ் என்ன பண்ணானா மேட் இன் இந்தியான்னு போட்டுக்கிட்டாங்க. இதுதான் நம்ம திஸ் வெரி சீரியஸ் கமெண்ட். நீங்கள் அப்படியே if you want you can criticize, no problem, but there is a fact. We won't put any hard work, but we will try to claim ownership. That is the problem of Indians. So this attitude should get changed. Whenever you borrow idea, whenever you borrow formula, whenever you borrow a word, you should duly acknowledge. Without inculcating such habit, citation cannot be increased. Yeah. See, இப்போ ஃபினான்ஸ்லாம் பார்த்தீங்கன்னா ஒரு சைட்டேஷன்ஸ்குள்ளே போனீங்கன்னா ஒரு ஆத்தருக்கு 1 லட்சம் 2 லட்சம் சைட்டேஷன்ஸ். இந்தியன்ஸுக்கு பார்த்தீங்கன்னா 1000 2000 கூட வரமாட்டாங்க. வாட் இஸ் த ரீசன்? ஸோ மெனி பீப்புள் யூ மைட் ஹவ் யூஸ்ட் மை ஆர்டிகல், they failed to cite. So the very basic thing is that we are all researcher. We should be ready to cite the original source of our work. Not only in thesis, in all work, whenever we borrow, we should be honest in citing. Then only citation will get increased. Then only the reputation of the individual researcher will grow up. Okay, so we should cite. When I cite honestly, others will cite my work honestly. So this is a problem. So I appeal to all the teachers who are on the line, try to cite more relevantly and also inculcate the habit of citing whenever your scholars are borrowing the ideas or knowledge, whatever it may be. That is very important. Then only citation will get in. Relatively in India, the habit of citation is very, very low. I can say nil. We don't have the habit. Okay, we simply put our name. Okay. So manuscript rejection is a major barrier for the staff members, particularly junior staff members, to get promotion and develop their career. So many miss the bus because of the publication, on account of publication. But earlier, 5 years back, 10 years back, such regulations are not there, but in future will certainly come. Okay, even after 10 years or 20 years, certainly H index will be the parameter even to make an application. Citation, H index, all going to be the parameter. So that is the future directions of the academic world. So we all ready. And of course, the people who are nearing retirement need not bother, but young teachers, young scholars should certainly keep their mind accordingly. They have to work. Then the rate of manuscripts rejection in the high impact fact journal reaches as much as 90%. So I have put only less number. Even 99% of the papers were rejected by top journals. So naturally we go for low rated journal. But there is a tough competition. So we have to show innovation in terms of tools used or in terms of inference we made, okay, or in terms of methodology we adopt. Otherwise, high impact factor journal will not accept just routine papers or papers prepared with a routine effort. Okay, so this is what you have to understand. So you should be able to manage the manuscript rejections, and you have to get encouraged again and again to prepare quality papers. So the next one is the reason for selecting the low ranked journal. What are the reasons for selecting low ranked journal? Already I think I answered. The authors may target for publishing in high prestigious impact factor journal. But what will happen when there is no innovation in terms of methodology, in terms of problem identification, okay, in terms of inference, in terms of analysis? Naturally they will not publish. Sometimes they will not respond also. So what they will do? They have to get promotion, they have to get PhD degree, they will go by a lower language journal, a poor quality journal. So this is the reason, main reason for the academic researchers or academic staff members, particularly in developing countries like India, to publish local or low ranked journal. Then what we have to do? We have to do quality research. Okay, or we should, what do we do? We should have friends and outside the country, in top country. We have to prepare our papers and we have to send to them, and we have to get opinion from academicians. Then we have to incorporate all their suggestions, thereby the quality of the article or the manuscripts will get improved. Then you can think of publishing in top journals. Okay, so this is what you have to do. Otherwise, research is only a teamwork. It need not be made individually, or it need not be a one-man show. So this is what my message. So try to develop, academic friends across different countries. And now you are all living in a IT world, so it is easy for everyone to get connected. So you can easily get their opinion. Is it happening? It's not in India even. There is no research discussion or a collaboration within the department. Okay, even within the department, no discussion, no fair and frank discussion taking place. So avoiding and sidelining is a common features in academic world. This should not be. Okay, so we should be ready to, ready to accept the views of others. If it is really useful, you can also incorporate. That is why morning our Vice Chancellor said, even any new idea, innovative idea comes from the scholars, we have to accept. Okay, so normally I used to tell, PhD thesis varudana, ultimately the scholar is going to get a reputation. Who have made a correction is immaterial. Who have given a good idea is immaterial. That will not take, come into the picture. So the scholars and the guides must have such idea. Okay, so This is the very important. So low acceptance rate in top journal is the main reason for publishing in low ranked journal. Of course, initially you can publish a low ranked journal. Over the years, you should always focus on high ranked journal. இல்லையா என்ன சொல்கிறேன்னு உங்களுக்கு புரியுதான்னு தெரியல. ஒரு ஜூனியர் வேணா வந்து லோ ரேங்க்டு சேனல் அப்படியே பப்ளிஷ் பண்ணி கொஞ்சம் கொஞ்சமாக இம்ப்ரூவ் பண்ணி இப்போ நான் வந்து ஒரு 30 வருஷம் வேலை பார்த்துட்டு இனிமேல் லோ ரேங்க்டு சேனலுக்கு போகக்கூடாது. Normally, I will not allow anyone to use my name, even for publishing the papers, even for presenting the papers in the seminar. Yeah, so academic, you can call it even it is arrogance. Arrogance is the you should have the arrogance. Why should you use my name? Okay, so my name is not, just like a ordinary person's name to use. If your name is used in the publication, you should at least go through a 1 time or 2 time. Such a reputation you must have. Otherwise, it is very difficult. The idea is, juniors may think of opting low ranked, but when their experience improves, then you have to think of high ranked journal. That should be the aim of every teacher. Okay, so the journal in which I published 20 years back, I should choose a top journal. So that should be the aim of senior people. For the next. So what is the journal acceptance criteria? There are 6 or 7 criteria is there. So every author is expected to know these 7 criteria. So what are those criteria? The first one, relevance. So what is the relevance of the particular paper? We are not talking about PhD topic. Again, go to the PhD topic and get confused. Any PhD topic can be made into 2 or 3 research papers or even 5 papers, depending upon the thinking or the approach of the teachers, guiding students. First one is relevance. Every paper will have a title. What is the relevance of that particular title of the paper? Similarly, journal. When you are choosing smart journal, my journal has its own aim or objectives or coverage. I cannot publish a paper of chemistry. I cannot publish the paper of pure psychology. So what is the aim of that journal? Then what is the title of your paper? Whether it has the correlation or connection. No. Because you know the journal or you have seen in the website, you should not sell it. Okay. So relevance is very important. And more importantly, relevance to the journal, then relevance to the contemporary relevance. So your topic should be currently relevant. Current problem should be focused. Now I'm a commerce man. What is the current business problem? I should So when you don't know the meaning of novelty, we cannot help you. So some maybe already told you methodology wise there can be a novelty, inference wise there can be a novelty. The data collection can be you can use novel method. So any one aspect there must be some novelty must be there. Without any novelty, you cannot publish in top journals. Maybe a local journal they will publish, that is different. And the fifth one is technical corrections. Okay, so correctness, technical correctness. Technically, it should be relevant. You see, Professor Ayambili is also before me. Many people use the statistics for the sake of using statistics without having technical corrections. So there is a value. What is the significance of the value? You should be able to explain. Suppose you are using chi-square or even a correlation. So what is the purpose of using correlation? Relevance must be there. So that also they will see. There is a value. And this is one experiments or evidence support. Experimental or evidence support. This is very important. So there must be an experiment and should take place. And any idea you give, you should give some evidence. Otherwise, Chandra also told that you cannot borrow ideas stated by junior. Okay. So if you want to put forth any theory, you should have enough experience. Avoid reading. Okay. So then only you can, your views may be well accepted. So evidence support must be there. We all see, maybe reference. Here a citation comes. So any new idea you are giving, there must be one or two supporting evidences, which is otherwise called citation. The next one, reference to prior work and publications. Yes. Yeah. Even many people give reference. As I used to get 5 article, 10 article every day. Do you think that it is my duty to read all article scientifically and reject with the scientific reason? It's not necessary. Okay. So we will have our own way of accepting the article, our own methodology of rejecting the article. The first thing is the reference. Every journal editor will go to the reference. Reference பார்த்தாவே உங்க திறமை தெரிஞ்சிடும். ஸோ ரெலவெண்டாக கொடுத்துருக்கீங்களா, relevance by MLA style, APS style, you have to uniformly follow N1 style. அது கரெக்டாக பண்ணியிருக்கீங்களா, அது இல்லைன்னாவே வேலை முடிஞ்சு போயிடும். ஸோ ஏதோ ஃபேக்ட் பண்ணி, so you have assembled the data, collected data, you have given the tables, all we use to understand. Most of the journals used to accept or reject based on the quality presentation in the reference, how the citation thing comes. So like that, many others are there. Just I have given only 7 criteria. So these are the very important thing. You should check your papers with these criteria, and when you are satisfied, then only you can think of sending papers to others. Simply for the sake of sending the paper, simply for the sake of reply, they will give some reply. At the general reply, the scope of the article is not fit to our journal, like that, or a vague reply they will give. So when you are very serious in submitting the paper, naturally editors will be very serious rejecting the papers or accepting the paper. Okay, so how do you show that you are a very serious person? I should not think that Selvam alone is always great writer. Any great writers is there. So I should indirectly give the impression to the editor that I am serious about the paper. Okay, So then only they will accept. So this is how to understand, my friends. I hope we are very clear with this particular point. Next to area which I would like to discuss here is that qualities of good research publication or research paper, whatever it may be. Yeah, every author need to know what are the qualities of good paper. He should know. Okay. So the first quality, of course, some are repetitive, no issue. Research questions in every paper, there must be a research problem. In most of the theses or even papers, state clearly the research problem. No reply, you will get. Because defining the research problem is a very challenging job. Okay. Most of the authors of my experience is that they will simply copy from some other source, they will send. Even we can ask them to change the methodology, they will change immediately, they will send back. But if you put a question about the research problem, no answer will come. Very rarely we use get the perfect answer for the about the defining of the research problem. So that is very, very important. The second one is a novelty. Already I told you. A novel paper means or refers to new idea in terms of application, in terms of methodology, okay, in terms of inference, must be there. Or in-depth study must be carried out in the paper. So that is the second important point. And the third quality is a review of literature. So review of literature means you should not go 100 years back or 200 years back. Of course, history people may go, exception to history or literature research. But generally, commerce, management, other subject, over 10 years, review is enough. Even for 10 years, you will get n number of papers work. Okay, so latest development or the status should be reviewed, and accordingly, you have to identify the research gap. And I can say that research literature is a good guide for every scholar. So every researcher should be more believe on literature published in quality journal rather than our guide. This is what my views. Okay. The next one, research methodology. There are some analytical, descriptive, or experimental, or a mixture of all must be clearly stated or defined. Okay. So novel methodology, a new way of doing the paper is very, very important. Even most of the people used convenient sampling. Normally, any paper comes to me as an editor using the convenient sampling, I will simply reject. Why should we go by convenient sampling? Convenient sampling is not a scientific method. Methodology is very, very important. When you go by convenient sampling, when no other method is not at all possible, you can go by convenient sampling. When other random methodology is possible, then why do you go for convenient sampling? So therefore, don't use convenient sampling at any point of time. Very rarely, no other method is not at all possible. You can think of using the convenient sampling. All top journals will not like convenient sampling. Don't do that. Method is very important. Yeah. சில பேருக்கு ரிசர்ச் மெத்தடை பற்றி கேட்டால் ஒன்றும் புரியாது, எது வேணாலும் இருக்கலாமா அப்படிம்பாங்க. அப்படிலாம் இருக்க முடியாது. ஒரு ஹோட்டலுக்கு போகிறோம், கையேந்தி போகல பல பேர் சாப்பிட மாட்டாங்கிறான். நல்ல ஹோட்டலில், ஸ்டார் ஹோட்டலில் சாப்பிட்றாங்க. ஏன் சாப்பிட்றாங்க? அங்கே போய் உள்ளே என்ன பண்ணுறாங்கிறது முக்கியம் இல்லை. வெளியில் வரக்குள்ள க்ளவுஸ் மாட்டிக்கணும், பார்க்குறதுக்கு அப்படியே ரொம்ப நீட்டாக இருந்தால் நல்ல சாப்பாடுன்னு நினைக்கிறோம். அதே கையேந்தி போகலாம், கை கழுவிட்டு தான் இட்லி வைப்போம், அதை நம்ம விரும்புறதில்லை. மெத்தடாலஜி இஸ் வெரி இம்பார்ட்டன்ட். பர்ச்சேஸ் பண்ணுறத பேக் பண்ணி கொடுக்குறத வி கிவ் ஹை வேல்யூ. பேக் பண்ணாமல் கையில் எடுத்து கொடுத்தா வேல்யூ பண்ணுறதில்லை. அது போல தான். அதனால் Methodology is very, very important, particularly from the editor's point of view. I can say, maybe you can support convenient sampling, please you support. You want to research using convenient sampling, please you do it. If you want to publish the paper using convenient sampling, please you put your money and publish. Don't expect others to publish any papers using convenient sampling. Non-random method should not be used. It should be used only it is only relevant. So, நீங்கள் பண்ண வேண்டியதான், நீங்கள் சமைச்சு நீங்கள் சாப்பிட்டுக்க வேண்டியதான். நீங்கள் உங்கள் சரீரத்துக்கு சமைச்சுக்கிட்டு அடுத்தவனை சாப்பிடணும்னு தொந்தரவு பண்ண முடியாது. இந்த ஐடியாவை மனசில் வச்சுக்கணும். இல்லைன்னா அப்புறம் நீங்கள் இப்படி பண்ணிகிட்டே இருக்க வேண்டியதான். காலம் போல அந்த மாதிரி பேப்பர் எழுதி எழுதி அடுத்தவனை திட்டிக்கினே இருக்க வேண்டியதான். The last one is the quality of research. இது ரொம்ப முக்கியம். So, depth and logical discussion must be there. Quality information you have to give. So, what is the meaning of the understanding of the result or interpretation? What is, in the table, the data are given in numbers. In the interpretation, the number is given in words. Is it a correct interpretation? How do you expect that by writing a paper in this methodology or in this approach, how do you expect that your paper will be published by the journal? Yeah, table number கொடுத்துருப்பீங்க, ஆனால் இன்டர்பிரேஷனில் அந்த வேர்டெல்லாம் மாற்றி எழுதுவீங்க. ஸோ 50 பாய்ஸ் இருந்தாங்கன்னு சொல்லுவீங்க. அதை who will accept this? Therefore, quality interpretation is something different. So before starting any research, you should know some theories. Yeah, அதாவது ஒன்று சொல்லணும். உதாரணமாக இந்த ஹாலில் பார்த்தீங்கன்னா கிட்டத்தட்ட ஒரு 30 பேரில் ஒரு 15 பெண்கள் அதிகமாக இருக்கிறாங்க. வெரிஃபை பண்ணாதீங்க சார். 15 பெண்கள் இருக்கிறாங்க, 5 பையங்க இருக்கிறாங்க. இது பெண்கள் அவுட் நம்பர்ட். சிம்பிளாக சொல்கிறது, இதுக்கு ஒரு பெரிய ரிசர்ச் தேவையில்லை. Simply saying that the male participants are higher than the, female participants are higher than the male participant. To tell that, do you think that it is a very big research is required? Do you think that fund can be made? You have to connect with some theories. சொல்ல வேண்டியதான், பாரதியார் கண்ட கனவு நிறைவேறி போச்சுன்னு சொல்ல வேண்டியதான். ஸோ அதிக பெண்கள் ஒர்க் ஷாப் அட்டன் பண்ணுறாங்க, இதன் மூலியமாக பாரதியார் அன்னைக்கே கனவு கண்டார், அந்த கனவு நிறைவேறிச்சுன்னு சொல்ல. அதான் தியரி. திஸ் இஸ் வே யூ டு கனெக்ட் யுவர் ரிசல்ட் வித் தியரிஸ்.
தெரிஞ்சாதானே சொல்ல முடியும்.
அது தெரியணும். அப்போ பாரதியார் என்ன சொன்னாருங்கிறத உங்கள் மனசில் இருக்கணும். ரொம்ப பெண்கள் அதிகமாக உட்காந்துருக்குறாங்க, பையங்க கம்மியாக உட்காந்துருக்குறாங்கன்னு சொல்லக்கூடாது. இல்லை உனக்கு பெரியாரை பிடிக்கும்னா பெரியார் கண்ட கனவுன்னு சொல்லிட்டு போங்க. Something you have to do. Yes, telling the numbers and in words cannot be the quality interpretation, my dear friends. இதுதான் சரின்னு நீங்கள் ஆர்கியூ பண்ணீங்கன்னா, ப்ளீஸ் யூ ஆர்கியூ, ப்ளீஸ் யூ மேக் யுவர் ஓன் பப்ளிகேஷன், யூ ஸ்டார்ட் யுவர் ஓன் சேனல், ப்ளீஸ் யூ பப்ளிஷ். ஏன் சுதந்திர நாட்டில் நீ என்ன வேணாலும் பண்ணலாம், பட் டோன்ட் எக்ஸ்பெக்ட் அதர்ஸ் டு பப்ளிஷ். ஸோ தட் இஸ் வாட் மை எம்பசைஸ். When you want to publish your paper in others channel, what is their expectation is very important. இது ரொம்ப கஸ்டமர் பிஸ்னஸ்மேன் ரிலேஷன்ஷிப் மாதிரி தான். ஒரு ஹோட்டலுக்கு போகிறீங்கன்னா உங்களுக்கு பிடிச்ச சாப்பாடு அங்கே இருக்கணுமா, இல்லை அவங்ககிட்ட இருக்கிற சாப்பாடை நீங்கள் சாப்பிட்டு வருவீங்களா? வெரி சிம்பிள். அல்லது சீரியஸாக நீங்கள் எடுத்துக்கிட்டிங்கன்னா யூ cannot grow. ஸோ உங்களுக்கு என்ன தேவையோ அதை தான் அவன் சமைச்சு வைக்கிறான். உங்களுக்கு என்ன தேவைங்கிறத அவன் ப்ரிடிக்ட் பண்ணுறான், அவன் பேட்டர்னைஸ் பண்ணுறான். இன்ஃபேக்ட் அதை பேட்டர்னைஸ் பண்ணி குரூப் பண்ணி ப்ரொடியூஸ் மேக் பண்ணி வைக்கிறான். நீங்கள் போய் காசை கொடுத்துட்டு சாப்பிட்டு வரீங்க. அது போல தான் சேனலும். யார் ஹூ இஸ் த டார்கெட் ரீடர்ஸ், யூ டோன்ட் நோ. ஸோ யூ ஆர் பிலீவிங் மீ அண்ட் யூ ஆர் சப்மிட்டிங் த பேப்பர். ஐ எம் ஏ சேனல், ஐ எம் பப்ளிஷிங், ஐ நோ ஹூ இஸ் த ரீடர், who will read my channel. So there needs we have to publish. So this is the basic thing you have to understand. So the next one is a new insight of the paper. I already told you there must be some method, methodology, analysis, tools, okay? But above there should not be any imaginary way of doing it or general way of doing it. The standard tools இருக்கும். அப் டு கார்லேஷன் வரைக்கும், எந்த டேட்டா எடுத்தாலும் கார்லேஷன் வரைக்கும் போக வேண்டியது. ஸோ அந்த மாதிரி இருக்கக்கூடாது. For a specific problem, there are some specific tools. If we don't know what we are doing, we have to consult with our seniors. We have to consult with the other friends, other researchers. Then only you know the relevance of the tools used in that particular paper. So, the researcher who is having shy to discuss, they cannot make quality papers, quality research. This is a very important thing you should know. The last one, I think so, English. More are there. English. Another one, language is also very important. The language may be very simple, okay, but the very purpose of using the language is to effectively communicate our ideas. And you have to make the readers to easily understand the content of the paper. However, there should not be any grammatical or a typographical errors. This is very important. So then only the publisher will accept your paper. So no effective communication and your paper with a lot of grammatical mistakes, then naturally your paper will be rejected. This is also very important. This is also very important area you have to concentrate. And another important quality which you should know is that interdisciplinary topics. Yeah, now new education policy also has come. Earlier, specialization over specialization, that was the trend. Now we have to multidisciplinary, interdisciplinary approach is also emphasized. So this is a trend. உடனே அதை போய் ஆர்கியூ பண்ணிட்டு இருக்கக்கூடாது சரியா தப்பான். What is the current trend? You have to do research accordingly. What is your aim? Your aim is to make publication. Your aim is to get job and grow within the job. So what is the current trend of the academic field? Accordingly, you should change your topic. You should change your approach, and you have to make quality publication. You have to grow. Being argument against this correct, that is correct, that is, you cannot be a practical person. Okay, so person like me or I am like, because we all got retired, hereafter we can put any argument because we don't have any need to publish this and that. So as an academician, you should be a practical person. What is the current trend? You should know, and accordingly you should make papers, create papers or preparing papers. Another important quality, paper with discussion. This is very important. Discussion of new experiment or measurement techniques, again tools used, including negative result sometimes accepted by the top journals. Many people having thought in their mind that no negative result they will not publish, only positive result only accepted. It is not like that. If it is well established, if it is a well researched, even negative papers will get also published. Okay, so point is a paper with quality discussions will always be encouraged by the publisher. This you have to understand. Further point. No, earlier one. Then practical article again I tell you. What is the current problem? What is the current trend in social science or commerce and management? If it is a finance, general topic you should avoid. So practical articles always have to focus. Because some problem we have. இப்போ ஒரு வியாதி இருக்குது, நம்ம என்ன மாதிரி மருந்து எதிர்பார்க்குறோம், அந்த வியாதிக்கு தான் நம்ம மருந்து எதிர்பார்க்குறோம். தவிர இன்னும் 10 வருஷம் கழிச்சு உங்களுக்கு ஒரு வியாதி வரப்போகுது, அந்த மருந்து சாப்பிட்டோன்னா நீங்கள் சாப்பிடுவீங்களா? இல்லை 10 வருஷத்துக்கு முன்னாடி ஒரு வியாதி இருந்தது, அதுக்கு மருந்து கொடுக்குறோம் வாங்கி சாப்பிடுவீங்கன்னா வாங்க முடியுமா? Practical article is very important. That is the expectations of the top. Of course, this is a very challenge to the authors. It is very difficult to understand the problem because you will face problem in terms of methodology because no one would have done research on that. Review of literature, there will be a problem, challenge, every aspect, even what type of statistical tools used, you may not know, your guide also may not know, because it is a new problem. So, but when your problem is new, when your paper is new, how to use, how to collect literature, how to go by statistical tools, what you have to do, you have to identify a nearby problem or similar problem, which would have been researched to some extent. From that paper, you have to borrow the methodology. From there, you have to borrow the literature. Yeah, no, really. So that way you have to think. When you think again and again, naturally you will get some solution or support from the academic world. And the last one, I think, reviews of new. This is what very, very important. New and evolving field. What is evolving field? You should know. If you say don't know, we cannot answer. So evolving field, you have to identify. Everybody wanted to understand only new. Even if you go to the class, you have to tell new thing, then only student will attend. We keep on telling what is available in the books, then you cannot arouse the interest of the student. Similarly, there are some groups, research groups, they expect only a new area, research in new field, then only you can attract their interest or you can attract them. So accordingly you have to go. So this is what very important. What is evolving? Even in my experience, even 10 years back, so our department we focused on finance area. New topics even you can see in my biodata, calendar anomaly. That research that was relatively new then. More important topic on the impact of full moon on stock market. This is one of the topic we did. Very methodology strong. அதாவது பௌர்ணமிக்கும் ஸ்டாக் மார்க்கெட்டுக்கும் என்ன தொடர்பு, பௌர்ணமி வந்து எப்படி ஸ்டாக் மார்க்கெட்டை இன்ஃப்ளூயன்ஸ் பண்ணுது. ஸோ திஸ் வாஸ் த டாபிக் வி ரிசர்ச். அதே போல் இப்போ கரண்ட்லி அவர் பாய்ஸ் ஆர் டூயிங் இம்பேக்ட் ஆன் சோஷியல் மீடியாஸ். வாட்ஸ்அப்பில் அங்கே இங்கே ஏதாவது போடுற மெசேஜ் எப்படி இன்ஃப்ளூயன்ஸ் பண்ணுது. ஸோ லைக் தட். தென் என்விரான்மெண்டல் அக்கௌண்டிங். ஓகே. Even there are research currently astrology and stock market. Astrology and stock market. If on the calendar anomaly, in the calendar anomaly, Friday effect. If you invest on Fridays, then naturally you will get a high return. This is what the theories are going on. You have to test. Like that is going on, old data, you have to think. So a Friday effect and Sunday effect. So many research are there. So like that we have to think new topic, new areas, then only publisher will publish. Okay. Then another important topic which I would like to discuss now is the reasons for rejection of manuscripts. Why the manuscripts are rejected? There are some common fault made by the authors I have listed out. Number one, poor experimental design. No design at all. Or inadequate investigation. Okay. To ask the design, there will be no. Similarly, inadequate investigation. No proper investigation the author or researcher would have done. Sample size may be inadequate, maybe biased sample. All you do, or there may not be any flow in the paper. Naturally, papers will get rejected. Of course, work may be good work. Okay. Next, a failure to confirm the targeted journal. So, what is relevant journal to you? All journal will not publish papers of all field. Even in economics, even in commerce, even in finance. So each journal will focus on particular areas. So what is the target of the journal you should know. So accordingly, you have to submit the paper. This is a common mistake made by all the authors, including me. Many times I used to, did. Okay. So the focus of the manuscripts is not within the scope of the particular journal. So you have to go through the guidelines of the targeted journal, and you have to strictly follow the guidelines. When you don't follow the guidelines, naturally your paper will be rejected. So what is the guidelines, please you go through. Okay, so this is what very important. And before submitting the paper, I wish to tell that you should go through at least 5 earlier volumes of the journal. What is the methodology they follow, how they give the table, how they give the figures. All you have to observe, and accordingly you have to incorporate in your papers. Otherwise you cannot, otherwise you don't think about the top journals. They are talking about top journals, not the journals published by a nearby institution. Next one, poor English. Already I told you, poor English, grammar, poor style. All are common mistakes you do. So whenever your paper is prepared with poor English, naturally it will be rejected. Even maybe paper may be good. I used to get an email with a lot of mistakes by one of the author. How do you expect that I can believe that this is a paper prepared by the author? This is my experience. Paper is good, but you see email content we receive. I am doing PhD under the guidance this and that. So this is a paper of my research work. So like that they would have described his needs to publish the paper immediately. With as many mistakes as possible, then why should will attract me to go through the paper? So I used to set my mind to find out reason to reject the paper. நான் என்ன சொல்றேன்னா ஒழுங்கா அந்த லெட்டரை ஒழுங்கா எழுதுங்க. அதில் தப்பு இல்லாமல் கைடுகிட்ட காமி. நம்ம பையன் ஒரு பேப்பர் பாஸ் பண்ண உடனே அவன் எல்லாம் தெரிஞ்ச மாதிரி ஆயிடுவான். என் பையன் முதல்ல ஃபர்ஸ்ட் எனிமி டு தி ஸ்காலர் இஸ் அ கைடு ஒன்லி. அது இவன் அப்பாவுக்கும் குழந்தைங்களும் அப்பாவை தான் முதல்ல எதுக்கும்பாங்க. அம்மா
குழந்தைல ஆம்பளை பிள்ளைங்க. சரி,
பொம்பளை பிள்ளைங்க
அவ்வளோ இருக்காது.
அம்மாவை இருக்காதா?
அம்மா
ரொம்ப ஹைலி பயாஸ்டாக இருக்கிறீங்க. அதனால these are all common thing. So English writing is very important. Yeah. Recently we submitted one PhD thesis. The plagiarism rate is 15%. So we have to make it to 10%. Okay, they made reduced it to 10%. My worry is எந்த கிராமரை எங்க மாத்தனான்னு தெரியலையே அப்படின்னு எனக்கு பயம். Suppose if the thesis comes to Vice Chancellor, certainly will see that. Still I am under fear. What correction the scholar has made, I think Vice Chancellor would have called me, why this happened like that, it would have happened. Okay. So these are the risks we have to. So grammar is very important, language is very important. Okay. So all you have to do. And the fourth one, insufficient problem statement. Again, repeatedly I am telling you. So problem statement may not be there, may be irrelevant, may be insufficient. All are taking place in the one paragraph. So once we receive the paper, first I will go to the reference side, and the second one I will read the problems. What is the statement of the problem? So you will understand the ability of the scholar and the teacher. I mean the guide. Yeah, whatever may be the experience, whatever may be the institution in which they are working, their ability will get reflected in problems. So problem statement is very important. When the problem statement is with a perfect flow, then editor will go to the rest of this. So this is what I would like to point out here for the young researchers. And fifth one, sampling methods not described in details. Yeah, this is very important. Simply name they will give. Even one sentence, two sentences only they will write. Methodology is very, very important. In what method you use, how did you collect the data, why you used that particular methodology, all you have to, not elaborately you have to mention, at least reasonably you have to keep. Suppose stratified sampling you are using, why you used stratified sampling? In one sentence you should be able to explain that. Simply if you say stratified sampling, okay, you have to justify why that particular methodology, method of sampling you use, procedure you use, you have to explain. Naturally we will reject because methodology is very, very important. So that is what the community is expecting. நான் ஏற்கனவே சொல்லிட்டேன், அவன் உள்ள ரொம்ப மோசமாக சமைச்சா கூட வெளியில் என்ன க்ளவுஸ் மாட்டிட்டு வந்து நிற்கணும். அப்போதான் நம்ம சாப்பிட்றோம். பல குழந்தைங்க இன்னைக்கு அப்படி தான் சாப்பிடுது. இது சரின்னு சொல்லலாம், தப்புன்னு சொல்லலாம். I don't want to go to the argument. Try to be a practical person, practical teacher. You prepare a paper according to the needs of the editor, you try to publish, that ends matter. Okay, so putting arguments in favor or against may be wasting our time. Suppose the journal publish பண்றோம், for 20 years, for the last 20 years I am published the paper. What is the additional credit I get it? No additional credit I enjoy. Suppose if I am rejecting a particular author, paper of a particular author, his life will be affected. So you should understand the importance. Almost all publishers, they do it for the service. Of course, they demand money and all. There is another question also, whether you have to pay and publish. Yes, you have to pay and publish. So I have a very valid justification, but that is not a topic today now. Okay, so you have to, so many other expenditure are involved. So publisher need to spend, that is different thing. So therefore, you try to give proper explanation or a definition for the methodology which you used for a particular problem. Then only you can think of publishing in a good article. The next one, over interpretation of the result. This is also there. So they will, repeating the same interpretation again and again in different languages. One thing reasonably you have to tell. So what is reasonable, unreasonable? If you don't know, I cannot help you. You should know. If you do research, you should know. Okay. If you do write one or two papers again and again, even I can say that when you prepare a paper for the needs, you cannot be successful. Writing a paper is a regular habit. You keep on writing papers again and again. Any material, new thing you get, you should think of publishing the papers. University, 30 years, I have published more than 150 papers. In a point of view, maybe 21 scholars. So which publication is a top, whether it is based on the result of the PhD, is based on the result of the PG student, I can boldly say that the papers prepared based on the result of the PG student published in the top journals. This is what my inference. My 22 பேர் ஏற்கனவே கோச்சிக்கிட்டு தான் இருக்கான், இன்னும் கோச்சிக்கு போகிறான். அதை கேட்டால் ஏன்னா இப்படிப்பட்ட ஒரு கமெண்ட் அடிக்கிறாருன்னு. எஸ், டெஃபினெட். That means there were good even PG students. You should be able to use those data. Even now also used to tell you, but think of publishing taking the data from the PG. Don't think that it is a PG student. Sometimes one or two. Yeah, so a good article they used to publish. We can do. So how you use the data is very important. What type of methodology you use is a matter. Even you can see in my biodata. Yeah, one Mr. Anand Babu, a scholar, Lydia from Bishalpur College. Now she is working in Bishalpur College. And the lady PG student, the names. Yaalmuriin or girl Nanapurkum. So they are really good students, even at PG level. beyond the approach wise, they are better than my scholars which I experienced so far. So maybe, so you have to use, but I have used those data, I tried to use. So over interpretation, you have to avoid. Repeating the same interpretation, you have to avoid. Okay. Possible bias in defining the design, in defining the methodology, sample details, all must be avoided. Okay, so otherwise it is very difficult to publish the paper. This is what the expectations of the editors. Because you want to increase pages, you should not interpret again and again. Okay. Next one. What is the next? So inappropriate and incomplete statistics. This is also there. Even earlier I pointed out. So in my days, when we did PhD in 30 years back, statistics is not at all relevant in commerce and business research. Normally those may be very descriptive. But today statistics has become an order of the day. Without statistics, you cannot do research, nobody will accept. Okay, good. But the statistics should be appropriately used, relevantly used. So how do you know it is relevant or not? So you have to go through reviews. So what are the tools used by previous researcher? Reviews means articles published in top journal. Don't again go by Google Scholar. கூகுளுங்கிறது என்ன, இப்போ நான் நிறைய வெப்சைட் வச்சுருக்கிறேன், நான் எதை வேணாலும் ஏற்றி விடுவேன். Sometimes I used to upload a wrong paper with the wrong application of tools. You should not take model. So incomplete statistics is also very, very valid reason for rejecting the paper. For PhD, whatever you want, you do. That is different. That is the headache of the chancellor. Editors, they want very appropriate tools. Because, of course, even the PhD thesis nowadays is uploaded in the South Ganga database. Now everybody, the entire world is seeing the thesis. It is not a case of earlier of our days. Okay, but thesis is a public document nowadays. Certainly, public papers are also public document. Anybody can see. Okay. Next. Unsatisfactory and confusing presentation of data in tables and figures. It's also very important. Why they give table? Why they give column or lines? Not relevant. Not relevant to the title. What is your title? What is your objectives? A problem statement? Only relevant data only you have to give in the table or figures, whatever it may be. For page sake they will give. If you send them for review, reduce the page, they reply that every line is very important. Can't reduce. So this is the feedback we use to get. But you have to perfectly give. My idea or my tips is that you try to make one or two co-authors. You get views of all. You try to consolidate those ideas and change the paper. Then naturally the acceptance rate will be higher than the paper prepared by you only. Maybe prepared by one or two. Yeah, so for many things we have the friends. So what is the criticism? No one is helping. My question is, why should I help you? Because you are preparing the paper, you are coming to me. Do you think that I should help you? Not necessarily. Then what do we have to do? No, it is your duty to attract me. When I will normally help anybody, when they are useful to me. When X is not useful to me, why should I help? Because I am also a human being, I am also expecting something. That doesn't mean that you have to give money and all. So academically, you should be used to others and you have to get such friends. Otherwise, getting help in terms of search is not at all possible. Okay, so it is helping a scholar for his problem is a great mental exercise. It's not just like giving 100 rupees. Giving 100 rupees or even 10,000, 5,000, 10,000, we can give, okay. But contributing for research is a great exercise, a mental.
ஒரே ஒரு விஷயம் தெரியுங்களாமா, கரெக்ட் பண்றது பெருசு இல்ல, அதை கரெக்ட் பண்ண அந்த பிள்ளைங்க ஒத்துக்கிற மாட்டேங்குது, அழுதுறது. இது தப்புன்னு சொன்னா, நான் உண்மையில அந்த பிள்ளைங்க மேல தப்பு சொல்ல, இந்த சென்டென்ஸ் இப்படி இருக்கு தப்புன்னு சொன்னா அது அழுதுறது. ஏதோ நம்ம வேணும்னே சொல்ற மாதிரி அப்படி தான் நம்ம எப்படி பண்ண முடியும்? இதுதான் என் ப்ராப்ளம் சார். உண்மையிலேயே கரெக்ட் பண்ண முடியல. கரெக்ட் பண்ணோம்னா அதுக்கு நம்மள ஒரு மாதிரியா
They will not accept. So, therefore, my dear friends, confusing presentation of data in table and figures should not be. There must be clarity. Okay? Just by seeing the table also, you can reject the paper. Next one. Conclusion not supported by the data. So title is different, problem statement is different, analysis is different, and conclusion is another different. So conclusion is the overall sum up of your work. So whatever you conclude, that should be supported by the data or analysis or content of the paper. We will make it as a content of the paper. You should keep in mind that it should not be overstated. Similarly, it should not be understated. So conclusion is also very, very important. So try to give relevant conclusion. And the general opinion you should not give. What the general opinion? Suppose what is the general opinion I have about the scholars? Scholars are not at all good. Scholars are not doing serious research. This is not based on any data. Just like that, my opinion. Sometimes I may hate my scholars. Or any scholars would have attacked me. So based on that attack, I have my own views. That the scholars are not good, students are not good. This may be a personal opinion. Such opinion should not get influenced in the conclusion part. Okay? Banking are not doing good service. This is not a data-based. This is opinion-based. Universities are not good. Our education will not help you to get a job. These are all general opinion. Maybe in one case it may be true. It is not a case true in all cases. So like that, you have to be very careful because it is your baby. You have to publish, you have to grow. Okay, general opinion, views, you should not add in the conclusion part. Go to the next. Incomplete, inaccurate, and outdated review of literature. This is also another very serious problem. Most commonly, we are able to see incomplete, inaccurate, outdated reviews. Okay. IMLA may be my friend. It is not necessary that I should use the research work of Dr. IMLA. IMLA is an expert in urban development or rural development. My field is different. Okay. So relevant must be there. One is relevance. Other one, perfect data they will not give. So when in the review of literature, when two authors, how do you cite? When more than two authors, how do you cite? Where to put a tal? Where to put the year? All comes here. Inaccurate. Where to put the title of the article? Where to put the journal name? Where to make underline? So all are very, very important. Okay. Our first review in one pattern, second review is in another pattern. Okay, so there might not be, even if you commit a mistake, it's just to consistently do so that we can excuse. Okay, so this is very important. So reviews of the manuscripts will require experts' knowledge, expertise in particular field. all cannot do research. Okay, so you have to do. Another thing, willingness of the authors to revise the paper in line with the suggestions of the reviewer. Suppose if you are submitting the paper to me, that means what? You accepted that I am an expert. என்கிட்ட பேப்பர் கொடுத்துட்டு என்ன திட்டப்படாது. This is what happening everybody. Suppose IMLA is publishing the paper, journal means I am submitting the paper to IMLA about stock market. Even though IMLA doesn't know stock market, I have to believe that IMLA is an expert in stock market. If you don't believe that IMLA is not an expert in stock market, then what made you to submit the paper relating to stock market? Editors are always experts. Don't accept. Don't accept, don't submit the paper. This is the practical way of publishing. Submitting the paper to one and criticizing and having something in your mind. Yeah, this is very bad. ஒரு ஹோட்டலுக்கு போறோம்னா நல்ல ஹோட்டல் தான் போய் சாப்பிடணும். போய் சாப்பிட்டுட்டு திட்டிங்கன்னா சாப்பிடக்கூடாது. This is the way of life, good way of life. If you like that life, please go through. Want a practical thing, you have to believe me as an expert because I am publishing the paper. Even if you don't believe me, my expert, no issue. For the last 19 years, many people across the world believed me as an expert, they published the paper. That contention. So unwillingness of the author is very greatest problem. If you review, they will not research. Okay, so all other Department of Commerce in Tamil Nadu is not liking me. This is not my experience. Not only liking me, they want to greet me also. Any teachers, because normally we won't accept the paper for the reasons which I stated so far. I think this is 11th reason, 10 reasons I have mentioned. Okay, next time. So what is wrong in the paper? What you do? So I have given you in table form. So there is a mismatch with the journal. What do you have to do? You have prepared a paper. The paper is not matching with the particular journal. What do you have to do? You change the journal. There ends matter. Don't again force the editor to publish, sir. I request you, sir. My promotion is due, sir. My thesis submission is due, sir. Don't couple, they will not do it. Then lack of originality, novelty or significance, then you have to ensure that. Solution also I have given on the other side. Then flow in the study design, poorly formulated research problems, questions all may be there. What do you have to do? You have to deeply do reviews. Again, I tell you, reviews is a good guide. You have to 100% believe the review of literature. If you have any problem in methodology, don't ask the guide. You go to the previous system. If you have any problem in style of APA style or MLA style, go to the reviews. If you don't know how to write research problem, please see the reviews, earlier article. So your best friend is a review of literature. For any doubt, in that angle you have to read. Again and again, you should not read the title. Title will not give answer for all your research problems. Next part. Then poor writing and organization. Then you have to formatize. You have a format, well-structured formats are there. Accordingly, you prepare. Then when you submit a particular article, you have to make a little bit change. Then language and spelling issues. You have to avoid using jargons. You try to write simple, clearly, so that you can do. And poorly presented visual elements. In case if you give any picture and all, you have to ensure it is relevant to the table. It is relevant to other data which you have given in the paper. Next. Then unintentional ethical issues are there. You see, normally we used to copy. Yes, that is a common thing. It is not intentional mistake. They want degree, then they want copy. So what you have to do? You have to give a citation, cite the source. Huh? That is the only way. That is the solution. You cannot write, scholars cannot write review article. That is the current ability, level of ability. Okay, so what do you have to do? What is the other way? You have to give as many citations as possible. Try to change the wordings and all. Okay, lack of adherence of the general submission guidelines. Yes, you go through the submission guidelines accordingly. You do it. Next, Papa. Then inappropriate and incomplete statistics. Again, I discussed. You try to be friend with experts. You should know the relevance of statistical methods, and you have to analysis must be done perfectly without mistakes. Then you should know where to give p value and r value in the appropriate place, because this is a major, common mistakes scholars give p value, r value. Then inappropriate and suboptimal instrumentation. Next, Papa. Okay, boys. Next one. Then over interpretation of the result is also very, very important. Don't give over interpretation. Appropriately how to give. Then inappropriate and suboptimal instrumentation, tools. Any problem, there is a standard methodology. If you take finance theory, some standard methodology is there. For this problem, this is a methodology. You can do that, but some addition you have to do. Because you are expected to do innovation, don't play with the methodology. Yeah. சாப்பிடணும்னா கையால் தான் சாப்பிடணும். வேணா அதிகபட்சம் போனால் அமெரிக்கன் மாதிரி ஸ்பூனால் சாப்பிட்லாம். இதில் ஒரு ஸ்டாண்டர்ட் வே ஆஃப் டூயிங் இட். அதை விட்டுட்டு வேறு மெத்தடில் சாப்பிட்றேன்ட்டு சாப்பிடக்கூடாது. Yes, you have to be very cautious in doing new thing. Okay, next book. Sample too small and biased. This is also a big of the problem. Already I told you, bias are common. Go to the next. Insufficient problem statement. Already I told you, problem should be clearly stated. Next, inaccurate and inconsistent data reported. Yes, first table has no connection with the second table. No consistency, no relationship is also another common problem. And last one, incomplete, inaccurate and outdated review of literature. Already discussed you. You have to cite the relevant and recently published literature, and you have to deliberately exclude the studies that are not relevant to you or your conclusion, and you have to discuss them with your friends, with the experts, if you don't know. Okay. And last one is a quick tips for effective article writing. You have to read each sections of the paper again and again. Okay. You check whether all the relevant informations are given or not. And you have to ensure that the results and the discussion sections are clear, conscious, and conclusive. ஒவ்வொரு செக்ஷனும் எப்படி முடிச்சிருக்குங்கிறது தெரியணும். Then you have to ask peer group, to read the manuscripts. You have to ask others, experts, to read your manuscripts, and you have to provide constructive feedback. You have to get constructive feedback, and just now I am told, we are making corrections, sir. No one is ready to follow. That should not be. Otherwise, good paper may not come. Next. First, you have to perfect the content and flow of the paper. Second, focus on the language. First, flow paranga, apra language ponga. Then, when using the services of the copy editor, it is helpful to communicate specific areas of attention. This is an important concept. The copy editor is there. So, that will help you to prepare a good paper. Next. So, how to identify the right journals, சம் டிப்ஸ் அதில் கொடுத்துருக்கேன், நீங்கள் பார்த்தா தெரிஞ்சுக்கலாம். ஒரே ஒரு பாயிண்ட்ஸ் மட்டும் நான் சொல்கிறேன். International, national, local. If you want to publish paper in international journal, your problem should have an international relevance. If you want to publish national journal, your problem should have the relevance to the international, national. Local problem, paper based on the local problem cannot get published in international journal. So this is very important. Okay? So on the logic link up. Similarly, reputation, circulation, all has some meaning. Speed of handling, quality of printing, sign journals, then publication cost. Next one. Publication cost is also nowadays order of the day. So you cannot make publication without publication cost. Justified or not be justified, that is different issue, disputed issue. I don't want to go into that. What are the benefits you should know? SCI journal, impact factor journal, and more importantly, the last one is very important. You have to talk to your colleagues and seek advice. For choosing the journal and writing the paper, you have to talk to your colleagues. Friendship, research friendship, academic friendship is very, very important. And the last one part is the conclusion. So you have to aim for successful outcome or publication. So that is what, that should be the aim. So you want to become a successful person. Whatever constraint or challenge you face or I face or everyone is facing, that should be the aim. That is the aim of the every individual, no doubt. So once you submit the paper and if they give any comments, you try to thank them, even for rejecting the paper, because there may be one or two suggestions. Or when your paper is rejected, then you will be forced to think further. You thank the editor even if your paper is rejected, maybe with the comment or without comments. Then you have to sincerely thank the editors if they revise the paper. So revision of the paper is what? Is a sign that your paper is going to be accepted. ரூமுக்குள்ளே விடலன்னா என்ன அர்த்தம்? அவ்வளோதான். உள்ள வா உட்காரனாவே அதை ஹெல்ப் பண்ண போகிறேன்னு அர்த்தம். I will try to think. So the second one is a very important, and so you have to sincerely thank the editor when they revise, incorporate the suggestions pointed out by the editor. Thereby you can publish your paper. And you have to develop the skills of writing, revising the quality article. That is very important. Writing alone not important. Revision is very difficult. Most of the students, scholars may not know how to revise the paper. So what is the comments they give? Many scholars may not know. They would have wrongly understand and incorporated. Then again paper will get rejected. So revision is a skill. Revision or quality of revision is also very, very important. And you have to keep publishing them in a reputed journal. This should be the aim of any individual, teachers or researcher. So this is what the information I have. I hope my presentation would have been useful to you. It's not necessary that you should accept or agree with my views or idea, because I expect you have to differ from my views, but however, it may be useful or it would have made you to think in different way. Thank you for the opportunity. Thank you very much.
Thank you, sir, for your useful and valuable ideas. Knowledge is power. Knowledge shared is power multiplied. Let's acknowledge such knowledge shared. Now we invite C. Bhuvaneshwari, PhD research scholar, to propose vote of thanks.
Good afternoon, one and all gathered here. First of all, I extend my most sincere thanks to the God for making today's event a resounding success. Thank you, God. Next, I extend a really hearty vote of thanks to our chief guest, Dr.M.Selvam, founder, publisher, and chief editor, Smart Journal of Business and Management Studies, Trichy. Insightable lecture on expectations of the journal editors gave an in-depth information leading towards successful publishing. Today we had an opportunity to hear your thoughts. What is research, manuscript rejection, reason for selection, low-ranked journals, article acceptance criteria, quality of good research publications, reason for rejection of manuscripts, quick tips for effective article writing, how to identify the right journals, aim for successful outcome and publication. And this will surely be going to encourage us in our future events. Thanks for your valuable presentation and information. Thank you, sir. Next, I would like to thank our respected Vice Chancellor, Dr.M.Selvam, for his useful lecture in the first technical session. We also thank the organizers, Dr. S. Vanita Ma'am, Associate Professor and Head, Department of Commerce and Financial Studies, and Dr. M. Babu, Director, IC Bardhasan School of Management, Dr. S. Muthuswamy, Director Research, Bardhasan University, and Dr. M. Selvam, Founder, Publisher, and Chief Editor, Smart Journal of Business Management Studies, for organizing this useful workshop. Thank you. And then special thanks to our IM Pillai sir, retired professor, Economics Department, and Dr. J. Gayatri ma'am, Associate Professor, Department of Commerce and Financial Studies. Thank you for your valuable presence, ma'am. Thank you, sir. And then thanks to all participants for your active participation and involvement in learning from this workshop. Thank you, participants. Thank you, one and all.
Thank you. Participants are requested to submit the feedback form posted in the YouTube live chat. Let's break the session for lunch. We request the participant to rejoin the same link sharply at 1:45 p.m.
Request you to join again.
Link sharply at 1:45 p.m.
Okay. So we request all the participants to join again by 1:45 after lunch. So we have a great speaker from USA. You will get a lot of information. Thank you, one and all. Thank you very much, friends. Thank you.
Thank you.
Now I request Professor I.M. Pillai to share his experience on research and publication. Over to Professor I.M. Pillai.
Thank you, sir. Good afternoon to everyone. Came here just to attend the program. My friend Dr.M. I know him for the last 35 years. Since 1991 we have been working together. So I have not done any publication as Dr.M.Selvam did. But I was also doing some work relating to Tamil Nadu Economic Association. We have Tamil Nadu Economic Association all over Tamil Nadu. Earlier it was under Bandi. So at that time I edited 6 volumes. We print at that time, I don't know now, when I was there, we printed 6 volumes of Peninsular Economics. It was recognized by UGC, University Grants Commission. Many college teachers could get publication and they could get the UGC project also. So in that way, our Tamil Nadu Economic Association helped the teachers of Tamil Nadu, particularly economics department. So that experience I have. For 6 years, I was there as general secretary. So from that I will take, but even today I am writing some poetries and essays. 50% of my poetries are rejected, even today. I can write poetry, 50% accepted, 50%. And similarly, essays also I am writing for young people, particularly youth. Youth, I am writing essays every month, I am writing essays on education. That also 50% of the essays are rejected. I am very happy. I am not disappointed or I am not, I don't feel. That happens. Now also I am writing, Tholvigalai Thorkadipam. This is the essay I am writing. First I say, you cannot expect success in all the cases. So far, nobody could have achieved success in it. Can I say? 100% success for nobody possible. Even Abdul Kalam failed. So 100% success we cannot expect. And 100% failure also not possible. So we will have success and failure. So similarly, my experience also, I started 1985, I started publication. First article I wrote to Indian Economic Association, published all over India. It was accepted based on my MPhil dissertation. Socio-economic profile of entrepreneurship in Tamil Nadu. Like that, I wrote many articles. At that time, it was published. Perhaps I was there in ISEC, Bangalore. But after coming to the university, many of them were rejected. But I accept, because when I was there in ISEC, Bangalore, I could write better articles. I had to accept that. I could get a lot of books. I could get discussion with my guide. We had a Nobel Arts. There are many Nobel Arts used ISEC, Bangalore. And many of the teachers are students of Nobel Arts. So that atmosphere was entirely different. So at that time, whenever I sent articles, even on budget papers, whenever budget is presented, we used to send articles to Economic Times. When there was Super 301, Special 301, my article was published in Economic Times. And employment news, first page, my article was published on SAR. Like that, when I was there in ISEC and almost all the articles were accepted and published. But after coming to this university, I don't know whether my quality has come down. Maybe I have become a professor, but my quality of research has come down, I should say, because there is no research. Mostly I'm doing Center for Youth Development Services, how to write bank examination, UGC examination, JRF examination. So I know very much that my quality of research has come down. I'm not very unhappy with that. I don't regret because I'm doing some other work. I don't want to always publish. I don't need also. See, that time, when I was a lecturer reader, not so much publication required. They had many other parameters to assess the whole performance. Not necessarily in terms of Scopus journal or impact factor. These are all recent phenomena, you know. At that time, ISS and ISBN was there. So at that time, the whole atmosphere was entirely different. People published just for publishing, not for any promotion. But now all publishing is done only for expecting some monetary benefits. So that is why many journals have come, this Scopus, in fact, so many citations, all it has become commercial activity. Publication has become commercial activity. But those days, for example, when I used to publish social welfare, they used to give honorarium. Even today, I'm writing to some journals. They send me honorary. Not they don't collect me money from. Even today, I'm getting honorarium from the journals and the newspapers. Even employment news, they gave honorarium. Social welfare, Economic Times, Financial Express. They all gave me honorarium. I never paid money for publishing. But today, unfortunately, my students are paying money for publishing. I don't. Even Indian Journal of Agriculture Economics, I was there. I organized a conference. Indian Journal of Agriculture, even today it's coming. They are getting money from Reserve Bank of India for publishing. So they don't collect money from the writers. Indian Journal of Agriculture Economics. Like that, even today there are journals. ICSSR is supporting financially. Is supporting financially. So they don't collect money from the authors, writers. But I can't expect this from. So, what if today the total publishing has become very big economic activity or even speculative activity. Too much of speculation, too much of economics. In small colleges, they publish 4 journals. College teacher is publishing 4 journals, imagine the quality. So every time he collects money, 4,000, 5,000, 10,000, 15,000, he's bringing out journal. Print out and put very good thick cover and make it a book. I have seen. They don't give book size. It is there in the website. We have to collect and get print out and make a big book. It looks attractive, but people know it is all humbug. So that is the different use. Unfortunately, you are all young students. You are in that bad situation. Now everything is for money. So that is. Therefore, as Professor M.Selvam stated, commerce. In economics, every journal has got their own values. So it is not writing good, no, unless you confirm their values, their ideology, they won't publish it. And in EPW, for example, the standard is very free. They don't prescribe any format, template, for example. In some journals, templates are there. Unless you put that in template, they don't give much importance for discussing so many things. The template is important. But for example, if you look at EPW, template is not. It may be main article, it may be special article, it may be review, it may be so many columns they got. They will put your article in the suitable column. So different journals adopt different methods. So if people are not able to publish, you don't have to worry this. You don't. It is not the problem with you. It's a problem with them. But as language, as I said, language is very important. Common to all the journals. There, nobody will compromise. Now, as our vice chancellor, we should know the structure of language. Because I was going through the smart journal for giving praise and all. Every time I get the 2 volumes. Professor M.Selvam. I have gone through almost all the articles published in Smart Journal for reviewing and assessing something. But I found what I found many articles, good articles coming from different countries. That also, as Professor M.Selvam pointed out, I don't find it, articles from the college teachers. College, mostly 99% it is from Saudi Arabia or Pakistan, Afghanistan, Ethiopia, Somalia. So many country people and they join together. Sometimes West Bengal and Ethiopia student parties. I have seen many articles. Authors from different countries, they join together and write articles, published in Smart Journal. But the people from the colleges, they don't send. That problem is there. So they think that, it is not just a thing. Mistake is important. In respect of all those ideologies, so many perspectives, your outlook, your values, so many things are there. Basics, that nobody will accept. Even the Employment News or Financial Express or Indian Express or Hindu or Express, and that is more important. My feeling is that is where our people are mostly. That is the problem. Language, for example, still, as again, I may be irrelevant, but still, please you understand that in English there are at least 12 structures. And we should know when what should be used. For example, I may be irrelevant, but kindly bear with me. I also have some work. I will leave by 2:30. So, see, for example, simple present, past, future. Present continuous, past continuous, future continuous. Present perfect, past perfect, future perfect. Present perfect continuous, past perfect continuous, future perfect continuous. So you take 12 into 2, 24. And active or space wise. These things are missing. I could simply easily identify that the person has not understood the structure of the language. That is the problem. Without understanding the structure, where we have to use present perfect continuous, where we have to use present perfect, where we have to use past perfect, that is missing most of the writings by Tamil Nadu teacher. This is my general observation. Most of the teachers in Tamil Nadu, they don't understand, without understanding the structure of the language, they simply write something. But I find that is the only problem with them. And somehow we have to correct it now. And this, for example, foreign writers like Saudi Arabia, or Ethiopia, or Bangladesh people, they write, particularly Bangladesh, West Bengal people. Their articles are always very good articles. For example, I'm saying, if you take country-wise and state-wise, most of the articles from, say, Delhi, or Punjab University, or JNU, or this West Bengal, there are some universities. When they are able to write good papers, why Tamil Nadu University teachers are not able to write them? I stop. So there are some problems with this. Thank you.
Come on, let's chat.
பாபு ராயெல்லாம் நமக்கு அங்கே வெயிட் பண்ணிட்டு இருக்கோம்.
Oh my God, then I have to be very careful. And I should be careful. I have to play, but so many things have to
We have to connect there because people do broadcast.
Okay, keep it yourself there. Okay.
Otherwise, they laptop should be connected there.
Okay, you go on. I'll give some. I can share the mail. If possible, you can share the mail. Otherwise, yeah, that is from the technical team.
Power.
Correct. So we can start, sir.
Please.
Good afternoon, everybody. Welcome back to this third technical session of this day-long international workshop hybrid mode on how to do quality research and publish in Scopus indexed journals. To improve is to change. To be perfect is to change often. Now we request Mohammad Jisha, PhD research scholar, to offer welcome address.
Very good afternoon to the Honorable Chief Guest, faculty members, and all participants for this day-long workshop. I am pleased to welcome you all to the third session of our day-long international workshop on how to do quality research and publish in Scopus indexed journals. Today, we are honored to have with us a distinguished scholar, Dr. Satya Paridam, Professor of Management and Marketing, Charlton College of Business, USA, who will be conducting a session on conceptual model and the theoretical background, as well as hypothesis development and testing. Our esteemed speaker, Dr. Satya Paridam, is an expert in the field of research methodology and has made significant contribution to the academic community. With a wealth of experience, he has conducted numerous studies, published extensively in renowned journals, and mentored researchers. We are privileged to have him to share his insight, knowledge, and expertise with us today. During this session, Dr. Satya Paridam will provide us with valuable insight into the art of developing and sound conceptual model. He will guide us through the process of formulating research question and identifying variable, highlighting the importance of theoretical background in hypothesis development. Moreover, he will shed light on various techniques and methods for testing hypotheses, emphasizing the significance of empirical validation in the research process. Once again, I extend a warm welcome to the Dr. Satya Paridam and express our gratitude for accepting our invitation to share his expertise with us. Welcome, sir. I'm also welcome our Honorable Vice Chancellor, Dr.M.Selvam, sir, and also our department HOD and all other faculty members to this workshop. Welcome all. I'm also welcoming all our participants and research fraternity to this international workshop, to this third technical session. Welcome you all. Thank you and enjoy the session.
Honoring.
In the paper.
The sense of honor is of so fine and delicate a nature that it is only to be met within minds which are naturally noble, or in such as have been cultivated by good examples or a refined education. It's time to request Dr. M. Raja to present a memento to our resource person. Before starting the third technical session, let's cherish the moment of release of 38th issue of Smart Journal of Business Management Studies. Now we request Dr. M.Selvam, Honorable Vice Chancellor, to release the 38th issue of Smart Journal.
Are we releasing?
Now we request Dr. M.Selvam, Honorable Vice Chancellor, to release the 38th issue of Smart Journal of Business Management Studies, Volume 19, Number 2. And we request Dr. Satya Paridam, Professor, Management and Marketing, Charlton College of Business, University of Massachusetts, Dartmouth, USA, to receive the 38th issue of Smart Journal, Volume 19, Number 2.
அண்ணா இருக்கு done. Okay, 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 sir. ஓப்பன் பண்ணுங்க.
ஓப்பன் பண்ணி
ஈஸி சார் அவங்கள பண்ணுறாங்க.
ஏகப்பட்டது
பார்சல் அனுப்புகிறேன்.
நீங்கள் பண்ணி
வேறவா? Let's have it, sir.
This 38 issues. இவரை கூப்பிட்டாங்கப்பா ஃபோட்டோகிராஃபரை சரி திரும்ப காட்டிக்கலாம்.
So this is the city. Rockford temple.
சார் அதை எல்லாரும்
இப்போ தான்
வராங்களா?
வருவார். இந்த ஃபோட்டோ
This is a small memento of Bhagavad Gita.
Now our Honorable Vice Chancellor will honor our resource person Dr. Satya Paradam.
Done by one greatest, Savananda, Subramaniam, formerly his father's son, father's brother. Okay. That's perfect. Okay. He has done it in at least 7 languages. He has done it.
It is for you. It is for you.
Yeah.
Okay. In Telugu.
Is it a punishment?
Okay.
Okay, go through this.
Okay.
Okay. Yeah, excellent. Thank you very much.
ஃபோட்டோகிராஃபர் தானே?
Yeah, I guess you do it. Because
ஆமாம். ஜூலை இஷ்யூ தான். சத்திய பாரிடம் பற்றி படிங்க.
Gaining knowledge is the first step to wisdom. Sharing it is the first step to humanity. Before inviting our resource person for his lecture, let's go to know the achievements of Dr. Satya Paradam, Professor Management and Marketing, Charlton College of Business, University of Massachusetts, Dartmouth, USA.
Dr. Satya Paradam is serving as Professor Management and Marketing, Charlton College of Business, University of Massachusetts, Dartmouth, USA. He also worked in McNeese State University, Lake Charles, Louisiana, Oklahoma State University, Tulsa, Oklahoma, Sheribetse College, Bhutan, and 3 more colleges such as Shahid Bhagat Singh College, Ramjas College, Hindu College, and the University of Delhi. He has published 112 research articles in various reputed journals, including Web of Science, Scopus Index, and research articles and ABDC listed journals. He has written 2 books, 4 publications are made by him in conference proceedings. He has presented 15 research papers in international conferences held in various countries and also presented papers in 7 national level conferences. He is an ad hoc reviewer of 7 journals. He has evaluated over 400 PhD dissertations from various universities in India. He received 10 awards in appreciations of his excellence in his academic career.
Please. Introduce. Name them the people. We should keep it.
Hypothesis development பேசும் அங்க போகாம பேசலாம்.
ஆமா.
There is no significant difference between this and that. There is no significant difference between this bottle and this book. இந்த மாதிரி தான் hypothesis இருக்கு. To understand what is the basic concept of hypothesis, 40 years ago, 30 years ago, that language was used. Now we have journeyed 50 years. Again, the same model. There is no difference between the understanding of concept between the female and male gender. I don't consider this is the great hypothesis. It is not the case. There will be difference, but the difference is not more than this. The difference is not less than this. This is the hypothesis that we want. Otherwise, if you make there is no difference between this and that, etc., this is a blunt hypothesis. Hypothesis must be sharpened. Must go to the real crux of the issue and find out. For example, I tell you, take the case of IAS examinations. Finally, people are called for interview. For every one post, 2 people will be called for interview. There are 700 vacancies. Roughly 1,500 or 1,400 people will be called. Between the succeeding person and the unsuccessful, the difference is very, very thin. Very, very thin. So we cannot say there is no difference. There is difference, but the difference is only this much. This is what hypothesis is. But whereas most of the hypothesis, like I read everything, is not that. Whether it is science or mathematics or botany, zoology, everything. In universities, I read everything. Okay, at least 2 pages I will read, and it is good, is not good, I can judge like that. So this is what the kind of thing we have to learn. So we should be meticulous, try to bring out the real content. There is no difference between day and night. Who said there is no difference? There is difference. So they cannot make hypothesis of that sort.
Yeah.
No, sir.
I'll do one thing, sir. Should I use my personal mic?
Here next. Wait for me.
Now we invite Dr. Satya Paraidam, Professor, Management and Marketing, Charlton College of Business, University of Massachusetts, Dartmouth, USA, to give lecture on this topic, conceptual model and theoretical background on hypothesis development of testing.
My voice reaching, or should I use my personal mic?
It will reach, sir.
It will reach.
Yeah.
Because I've been talking for long, the last 3 days. So soreness in the throat is there, right? I can try my best to shout as much as possible. If not, I will use my personal mic. Excuse me if I sound, my sound is not that. Is it clear?
Yes.
Otherwise, I can use my no problem. No, because this is just a problem with technology, right? We are totally dependent on technology. Now, the topic here is research, publications, and there are two important things we should know. Publications come out of thesis, right? So when you join the PhD program, you select the topic and work on the topic, have thesis, and in the thesis, you develop a model, conceptual model, hypothesis, everything, and then out of thesis, you should be able to publish at least 5 or 6 publications, scholarly publications, not publications in clone journals. I wanted to show the difference between the clone journals and the actual journals. I wanted to show there in my laptop, it's giving some problems. I sent some papers to scholars, actually, everybody, we can come to that. First of all, let me throw light on what is going on about thesis. I have evaluated more than 650 cases thesis so far in various universities. Bharatidasan, Bhartiyar, Pondicherry, Madras University, Annamalai, Periyar, Alagappa, so many universities. Completed more than 650. I noticed one important thing on these theses, that is, scholars are doing excellent job up to collecting data. Excellent job, no doubt about it. The question comes, how to analyze it? Okay, how to present it? If I tell frankly, I think people don't get misunderstanding what previous scholars have tried. My intention is not to insult anybody also, the system and the problem is not with art, with the scholars. Okay? What they do is that they get topic. For example, online consumer buying behavior in Tiruchirappalli. That is the topic. What do they do? They go to Google, type online buying, 100 junk papers come, junky general papers come, and calling it very brutally frank junk papers because they are low quality paid publications. Nowhere. What they do? Okay? First year they sleep. Second year they sleep. Fourth year sleep. Fifth year they wake up. So finally complete PhD, 5 years time. So fifth year they wake up, they go to supervisor, sir, I'm ready. No, you should have 2 publications. 2 publications. Okay, how? How can I get 2 publications in 1 year? Oh, there's shortcut. There's an agent. Give him 10,000 rupees. You get Scopus index. They say, use CK list and done. Second paper, done. Okay? At the time of submission, not that. Right? In that structure. I've seen so many candidates being stuck in that way. Because they take out those papers, Then what they do? Okay, finally, they somehow or other, they get these papers somewhere. Then what they do? Read this. What is happening, sir? I am telling the truth. No intention of insulting any supervisor or scholar. What they do really? Okay. Topic is there. 2 papers published. I have to submit. Literature review. Chapter 2. 50 junk papers. Abstract, cut and paste, cut and paste, cut and paste, 100. Consumer buying behavior is more than 10,000 papers. Right? They publish 100. Oh, 100 is okay. Literature review. Right? Chapter 1, introduction. Introduction, statement of the problem, research objectives, questions, like this. Okay, done. Chapter 3, profile of study area. Profile of study area, right? What they do? Okay, good. Oh, online buying behavior of consumers in Tiruchirappalli district. Okay, put India map. Tamil Nadu map. Tiruchirappalli map. Tiruchirappalli. What is the area, square area? How many hospitals are there? How many churches are there? Total population. How many schools are there? How many different religions are there? Okay. Okay, then Kaveri River is there. Cross Kaveri, there is a very big temple, Srirangam temple. When that was constructed, with how many bricks? How many people? Acharya Chanajiyar comes. All these things. And in between there is a temple on the hill, that is the Ganesha temple. I learned so many things about Tamil Nadu. Going over this. Once one scholar sent in the research on behavior of jail mates, people in the jail. I don't know how many jails are there in Tamil Nadu. So many jails. Kadagod there is one here, right? So, proposal of study area, chapter 3. Chapter 4 is methodology, analysis. Oh, I don't know SPSS. I don't know anything, but I want PhD. The statistician, 50,000 rupees, take it. He will take it. Absolutely. 50,000 rupees, he will take it. Data, SPSS, every menu bar, what he will do. Okay, factor analysis, oblique rotation, parallax rotation, communalities. What he's doing, he doesn't know. He wants only output. He runs. No statistician is aware of difference between the construct and variable. I can let me say that. Yeah, okay. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Thank you very much. I'm sorry. Now I can talk. Should I talk on the beginning?
No, no, okay.
Okay. So what happens is that statistician takes and he runs regression or indicators to the concepts. Is it correct? How enough you know the meaning of the terms indicator, construct, and research scholars? Are you research scholars? Are you? What is the difference between indicator, construct, and
Indicators
of the variables are age, gender, income, size of the family, children, number of dependents, education background, everything. On the demographic. You should never have any hypothesis concerning demographic. Independent variables and dependent variables as a customer satisfaction on online, about online. You identify the variables. Okay, price, quality, trust. That's the three variables. And discounts, coupons, all these. So these affect customer satisfaction. Suppose the trust related to customer satisfaction. How do you hypothesize? Hypothesis writing is one important step in this. How do you write trust? Trust is independent variable and customer satisfaction dependent variable. How do you write hypothesis? Yes, anyone? Yeah. Yes, sir.
Significantly affecting.
Trust is?
Louder. Trust is significantly affecting satisfaction.
Trust is significant. So what we trust? I can give half that. Okay. I will got it. No problem. Now, yes, exactly. Recently, now people what they do is that trust is not related to customer satisfaction. They start with null hypothesis, which is not acceptable at all. Which is not. Because suppose if you detect that null, what happens? It has relationship. Trust is having relationship to the customer satisfaction. But in what way? Positively or negatively? So there are two alternate hypotheses. Trust is positively related to satisfaction. Trust is negatively related to satisfaction. Which one you take? You go to the customer patient, that is positive, then you say, that is wrong. That is called data driven research, which is not acceptable. Okay? So we should have direct hypothesis. We should state based on the theory, based on theoretical background, based on literature review. You see, past research mentioned that trust is having positive relationship with customer satisfaction. So you have to find out which one trust is positively and significantly related to customer satisfaction. That is how you have to write. H2, quality is significant and positively affecting customer satisfaction. It means hypothesis talks about relationship between two variables, including the direction of change. Don't say significantly what? Positively. Stress is significantly negatively affecting job satisfaction. Job satisfaction is significantly negatively affecting turnover intention. Like this. Remember, some supervisors, some scholars supervisors. Once I told scholars this is way. Supervisors, no, don't follow me. But they follow America, not here. And I said one thing. I know in Boston, in America, has been goes down, once it goes, does that will go up in the sky here? It also follows the gravitational force, right? So, see, research is everywhere, whether it is USA or Germany, Australia, France, anywhere you find research is research. Not just one person, I had one person asked me, sir, research in Tamil Nadu is different from research in America. Supervisor telling like this to me, sir, your apologies, that is different. Research is there. Don't give different connotation. Research is there. But thing is that we don't acknowledge, we don't want to, or we don't know us. There are two things. Not knowing ignorance is one thing, knowing and not doing it another thing. You are ignorant, okay, you learn. If you think you know, and if you are stop for the what you will not learn. And we cannot do anything about that. That's it. So, I wanted to show all these before breathing coming. I wanted to show the difference between the cloud journals and then good journals. What is the structure? What is the model and system development and so on. Okay. I think
hypothesis or
right? Your half of the hypothesis is correct. We will reward him also. Sarvan sir, yes, we reward him. $1 to him also. Please, sir. Please.
Yes, sir.
Okay. Are you still working on it? Is correction okay? No problem.
Let them come, you discuss.
Yeah, okay. Before they come, I'll just, in a voluntary way, I'm talking about various, he's going to show some papers. Can you show some papers in your journals? Any one paper you can see? Some might immediately come. Okay. He's going to put some papers, normally I have some papers in the clone journals them and also show the difference between these and these. Okay. So far, what do we understand so far? What is hypothesis? What is hypothesis? What is hypothesis? Yes, sir.
Testing of results.
What?
Testing of results.
Is it what I told? I said hypothesis shows relationship between two variables within the direction of change. I never talk about results. No, it is based on the theoretical approach. Which is integral assumption. Assumption should have some logic. Aristotle in Logos, ethos, right? You know them, right? Pathos. Pathos, ethos, and logos. Logos is logic. There should be logic behind it. Stress and job satisfaction. Yeah, I think that. Okay, it's not there. You saw that one. You saw that. Now let's see. Now, listen, thank you very much. Now, one indicator of a crown journal. We're not trying to talk anything about the scholars. We're going back. Open that. Yeah, open that. See now, one fundamental difference from clone journals to real journals is that you never find Dr., Mr., Professor, or before the name of the others. What do you see here? Nothing is being pioneer, become dependent on Dr. MP. Dr. NGP. What is Dr. NGP? Dr. NGP, Arts and Science College. Is Arts and Science College is a doctor. There is a name of the person. What is NGP? Is the name of the person. Huh?
Yes. No, sir. The college name is right.
But why the doctor is there?
The college name full name is Dr.M.Selvam.
Oh, Dr. NGP Arts and College. I don't know. I'm sorry. Okay, anyway. Doctor, I have not his name. Doctor, Mr. Mrs. Not down abstract introduction. Come down. Okay, come down further. Okay, further down. Further down. Further down. Statement of the problem. Dietary methodology. Sample size is 150 customers. Questionnaire, source of data, primary, secondary. Okay. What is that? Questionnaire and the secondary data. This is second line. What is second line? Study is based on primary and secondary data. Primary data has been collected from the respondents through questionnaire and the secondary. And we write like that. We write like that and the abbreviation when it comes in middle of the sentence is in the paper. Okay, 150 sample size limited to the size 150 is stop. Okay, now two streams for study. What? Simple percentage, rank analysis, chi-square analysis. Like term paper. Okay, maybe your literature come down. Okay, in the sum what was called okay, yeah, okay. Now see, Mary C. 2019. Is it the way to write in text citation?
be Gilly 2019.
You already won $1, right? Give a big hand. First name, middle name should not be there at all. You should write Gilly 2019. Okay. Then, why you write the name of the article? You don't have to. You are explaining that in the references, right? Then come down. Why should they? No, my friend, 1 second. What is that? Why should they work out? That is his study. Okay. Come down. Little quarter. What is wrong with it? Go up there, go up there. Pay P2 Muhammad H. What is wrong with this? Can I sit here?
Initial at the end.
No, can I sit here? I'm asking. Will you capture and I sit? Okay. Thank you very much. I'm comfortable now.
Yes, sir, yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Okay. Now, what is the correct way of writing?
Hutch should be expanded. That word, that is the second name, I think.
Okay. You are saying something? Hero Muhammad H. Yeah, Muhammad 2000. You see, right? You are going to get $1. Okay. Right now?
But in India, they use second name as initial. So Hutch will be the second name, I think.
Whether it's in India or America, it will be as the first sound. Remember, first name, last name. First name is your name, last name is family name. Example, Satyanarayana Paraitam. Satyanarayana is my name, Paraitam last name. What happens here, you write P, you can write. That is not simply accepted in good journals. You have to write a full name and write your name first and family name next. When others quote, they quote with the name Paraitam, family name. That is the trend, tradition, we respect the family. Family name. You're coming from the family, right? Guru Brahma, Guru Vishnu, Guru Deva Maheshwara, Guru Sakshat Parabram Sasnam Sangha. So, Muhammad, and period quarter 2018, what is wrong here? Quarter?
It's author.
I like it. What is the way to how to quote it? That's wonderful. Give one big hand. People are watching, right? You also will get $1. Not now, next year. Okay, now scroll down. So this is literature review. Aradhana, style, modern season. Okay, now, do you find any hypothesis? Any research paper that is not having hypothesis is not called research paper. You find such papers, trash. Then even if it is my paper, right? Indiscriminately. So remember, if you know that this is a clone journal, you will not go. But they are paid journals and they make a lot of money. And if I give an example of last week, I think I received a call from one of the research scholars. She published a paper in a Scopus Index. And when she published it, was there. Now it has been taken out. But she said it was there in the index, but now it's not there. So, the university is not accepting what I should do. Okay, what is the paper? She sent the paper to me. And then I asked her, did you pay money? And yes, sir, I paid 6,000 rupees. Okay, I went to the journal website. And that journal has 12 issues. Each month, they have in each issue 400 papers, multidisciplinary journal. They publish papers in management, organic behavior, finance, marketing, organic chemistry, physical chemistry, vertebrates, invertebrates, biochemistry, astronomy, astrophysics, everything. They call multidisciplinary. 400 papers times 12, 4, 800, maybe around 5 monitoring implications. And scholars are not aware of this. Supervisors, the area do not know because they are hardly getting papers for this. Don't fall into this trap. Okay. Now, see the percentage analysis. How many they go down? Interpreting. You are interpreting that also. What is there to interpret? Right? Gender. Come down. Preferred feature of respondents. Speed, mileage. Okay. Come down. Interpretation. Down. Okay. Come down further. Ranking they did. Okay. Wonderful. Come down. Okay. Chi-square test. Okay. Degree of freedom. Interpretation. Okay. 50% of male ranking. Suggestions also. That researcher has suggestions. Conclusion. Go to references. What is that? Is there any particular pattern of references here? What is that? First one. Second one, Mary, Gildy, and Dusty. Year he mentioned December 19, volume 6. What about the third one? Viru Bomusar is coming in the year is coming for him 4. Okay, Viru Kotler. Okay. Then Aradhana Krishnan. Then marketing research, volume 31, 2017, page number. Okay, Syed, Saad, is there any consistency? Is APA style or Vancouver style, Chicago style, no style, not even Rajinikanth style. Okay, okay. Go to any other second paper. I want to show. Paper, sir? One more paper. Okay. Here at least I'm very happy that Dr.M.Selvam is not mentioned. A study of customer satisfaction. Okay. About what? Customer satisfaction about buying or about passenger satisfaction or about what is that? Huh? Oh, what title? What is the title? What is the title? What is it about? Customer satisfaction? See, the title, we should show relationship between the variables. Online buying behavior and customer satisfaction, okay. Customer satisfaction, turnover index, okay. Right? Teacher effectiveness and academic performance, okay. Like that you should have, right? Okay, scroll down further. I'm explaining them some of the ground journals of the look like. Scope of the study, review of literature, scroll down. Okay, who's, okay. Now second one, Rajamani Singh and AESC also 2001. Is it the way of citing the reference? No, right? So what is the correct way? Who said it? Oh, that's very good. And here second one, Siddhartha and S. Mukherjee, is it the name? That's right. And what is that Mr. Suvadeep Roy? Now Mr. is coming, I don't know why. S.R. Mahmood 2002. So Roy 2006. Okay, that's how it has to be cited, right? And scroll down. Never ever have in the index citations full names like that. And data analysis, inference, and age of respondents. Do you find anywhere hypothesis? There is no hypothesis. What are they doing here? Nothing, right? It's not even like a term paper. Okay. Go to references. Okay. Pie charts, bar charts. References. What are these references? 1 second. What is this? Very interesting. Google.com. Motors.com. What is this? Are these a research paper? www.j.com, facebook.com, ustoday.com, and all this one websites are not allowed at all in research papers in good publications, except in only some situations where, for example, COVID-19, how many people are affected in the worldwide, World Health Organization statistics, through web we can get. So, references. So you can now understand show my paper? Any one of my papers show? Or Francis sir paper show it? He's going to show how the paper looks like. Before that, sir, Selvam sir, these are two girls. Okay, they have done wonderful job. Yeah, they need to come here. And this year, this one, you want the one? No, not at the end. Not now. Okay, I thought they are working on that. That's right. Okay, at the end. Okay, you find any paper. Yeah. Okay. Now I'll explain the structure of the paper should be like this. You should have a model. When you construct a house, you have a road, you have a map, right? So we are researching paper should have a model. The model should have dependent variables and independent variables may be addressed or moderated. There are so many models I wanted to show, but the laptop is not working today. So when you have the model, you develop hypothesis based on literature review. Literature review doesn't mean you compile some 20, 30 papers, 40 papers, and then put it on in one section literature review. Not like that. Every researcher should have a model followed by hypothesis that develop or stated. Developing hypothesis is different from stating hypothesis. Okay? So when you develop hypothesis, then comes theoretical background. What is the theory on which you are having this? Stress and job satisfaction are going to be related. What is the basis of that? Stress management theory, better say, right? Theory of brand behavior, marketing. Theory of reasoned action, cognitive processing theory, okay, and psychological capital theory, right? Knowledge management theory. Now, this is one a paper, and this is my paper with Vijay Banu from Shastra University. Now, if you expand this paper, this is from Wiley publication, Journal of Consumer Behavior. Okay, just recently published. And Journal of Consumer Behavior is the top A-rated listed in ABTC, Artificial Business Ethics Council list, A category journal. And it receives 4,000 papers every year, publishes only about 240 papers, not more than that. You can see the election page. Dr. Vijay Banu from Shastra University and my senior colleague Pranav and myself. See, here, antecedents, the title, antecedents of consumers' online apparel purchase intention through virtual try-on technology or technology. A moderated mediation model. I'm showing the model. First of all, I need to go to the model. Scroll down to the model. Up. That is the model. Can you expand? Now, if you see perceived usefulness, perceived enjoyment, perceived risk, attitude towards virtual try-on, behavior intention. There are 5 variables, not more variables. We hypothesize one perceived usefulness is significantly and positively related to behavioral intention. Right? If I find it useful, my intention is there. Right? And attitude towards it is a mediator. If I have the attitude towards, are you aware of VTO, virtual try-on? Are you aware of that? Online virtual try-on means you go to online shopping and you give your measures, and there's a cloth is there, and it will show you how you look like wearing that shirt. That is virtual try-on, which is very popular. And during COVID time, people are not going out, right? You want to buy online. What you do, you go to the shop, online shop, and then you select a shirt, right? And you give your measurements, okay, like this. It will show you exactly how you look. Okay? And also, if I take this, how I look when I'm in the market, how I look when I am in the playground, how I look when I am in the classroom, you can say, oh, this shirt is very good for classroom, this shirt is very good for playground. You can select. That is virtual trial. Okay. That now attitude is a mediator. So perceived usefulness to attitude to be the mediation. Then perceived risk as a moderator. If there is a risk involved, then I don't buy. So if suppose you see, you don't know the quality of that, right? In the online, you cannot verify the quality. It looks very good. And there is risk involved. The higher the risk, lesser is the intention attitude. But pursued enjoyment. Well, you see, you buy, tomorrow you say, oh, you know, I bought it. Cloth, I bought shirt, I bought t-shirt, I bought shirt. Oh, is it so? You show it as a glamour. Enjoyment, pursued enjoyment of buying that. So that's will act in reverse. So negative relationship gets moderated again by pursued enjoyment. Now, go to the top. This is the model. This you call introduction. You see now everything systematically crafted. And then we tell a story. Scroll down. We build a story. It's like a story writing. Then research questions. How attitude towards future work mediates, how perceived risk is first moderator, environment second moderator, moderates relationship, and so on. So then this another part is what is the significance of this degree? That is, you have to mention that this research makes three contributions to literature. First, what it does. Second, like this explains. And further start down, theoretical background. Go to theoretical background, right? Go, up. Yeah, start down little bit, start down. Theoretical background. See, you should have, this is based on unified theory of adoption and utilization, UTAUTT. So you should have some theory. Without theoretical background, you cannot have any model hypothesis. You cannot say, this is my own theory. You cannot say that. Theory is a big word. Approach, right, is the first one. And then gradually, when it gets tested so many times, it becomes a theory. Then hypothesis development. Start down. Okay, see, now I am showing perceived usefulness, behavioral intention, how they are related. Start down, I tell, this is when literature comes in between, and then perceived usefulness is positively related to behavioral intention. Right? Then start down further, and the relationship towards VTO. Again, I have the hypothesis H2. Perceived usefulness significantly related to attitude towards VTO. Am I clear? Is my voice sounding clear? Okay. Okay, sir. Sarvan sir is clear. Everything is clear. Okay. As a mediator now, third hypothesis about mediator, fourth hypothesis. Go to the hypothesis now. Third. Okay. Like this, we have five first moderator, second moderator, further. Scroll down further. Methodology. Research methodology. Explain here what is a sample, count out the sample, and then how we collected data, further down. Actually, 292 was not a big sample. Later on, I told Professor we wanted to collect data in future more than 400 or so. But by then, he already collected data. I said, okay, we can run it because it's okay. 45 variables are there. Now, correlation matrix, the multicollinearity and non-response bias, and then we come to your hypothesis testing, right? Then we see test the hypothesis using hierarchical regression based process models. advanced tools, when you come to that level, you understand. So these are the, now start here. So perceived usefulness, these are the indicators. Usability, whatever, these are the five indicators, and usefulness is a construct. And we take the average score of that, that becomes variable. Am I clear? Any questions about this? Right? And now, one important thing, perceived usefulness. I cannot have my own statements. You have to use already established measures. Measures are like vaccines. You take only tested vaccines. You don't develop vaccine at home. Measures are like that. Developing a measure is a PhD. They take, for example, usefulness, you want to see. They have 40 items. They run through EMA, exploratory factor analysis. Again, they run through, eliminate some, again run through 3 or 4 times. Finally, they come out with 5 or 6 or 7 indicators. Robustness. Since we already use the user measures, we don't conduct EMA. We conduct CMA, confirmatory factor analysis. We confirm that these indicators are properly loaded into the construct. And these statisticians, they do EFA. There is no difference between EFA and CFA. You cannot. When you're using construct already decided, defined, and using those, you should not run EFA at all. If you're running, means you are not good in stats, okay, in the concept, right? My friends, remember, statistical tools are like surgical instruments. You cannot take any instrument and do surgery. Surgeon takes appropriate instrument for appropriate surgery. For example, if dependent variable is a dichotomous variable. Dichotomous means 0 and 1, yes or no. If dependent variable is dichotomous variable, you have to use logistic regression. You cannot use linear regression. Right? And if you have moderators, hierarchical regression, second step as a moderator. And two-way, three-way interaction, 3 steps. First step, main variables. Second step, one-way interaction. Third step, two-way interaction, three-way interaction. If we have curvilinear relationship, that is y is equal to alpha 0 plus beta x1 plus c x1 square. Okay, that is parabolic. If you want to test curvilinear relationship, you have to use that. So you have to use appropriate technique. Use wrong technique, use wrong instrument for surgery, what happens? Doctor will find what happens to the patient. Right? And one more thing. Okay, let me continue. I think we're giving break a put. Continue that hypothesis 4, then come on down. First order moderation, second order moderation. This one, stop here. This is called comparison of measurement models. What we do here is, we load all the indicators into one factor. We call that one factor model. Then we have 2-factor model. Some constructs indicator into one, like that. Then 3-factor model. Then we say, if you go from one factor to the baseline model, chi-square will decrease. And robustness of the model increases. Each model takes 70 to 80 days of output in structural equation modeling. And there are 1, 2, 3, 4 models, baseline model 5, 350 days of output. 350 days of output being condensed into this single table. Takes 2 days to do this. More rigorous. So far, we have not tested the hypothesis. Remember, I just want to tell one more thing. Research is based on 2 pillars: validity and generalizability. validity means validity of the survey instrument you are using, validity of the measures. So far, we did only experimental measures. We say our indicators are properly loading and capturing the intended construct. So our variables are perfect. It doesn't guarantee that we get hypothesis accepted or supported. So generalizability. Generalizability means your research should be accepted anywhere, not limited to a particular place. I think once it's happened that when Jesus came, study of online consumer buying behavior in Pondicherry. We have generalizability there. The moment you put a place of study there, generalizability is lost. You cannot have another study that, online buying behavior, consumers, one study, online buying behavior of consumers, online buying behavior of consumers, Chandigarh. There are 100 cities, so 100 studies you have. You cannot have, right? So it should not keep the place. You have to mention the place, the sample. I collected samples from Chennai, I collected samples from Bharti, so it is that Coimbatore, selected samples from New Delhi. Like this you can mention, but place you should not keep in the title. And scroll down further. Now comes hypothesis testing. H1, H2 is being more median than H4. See, H1 is the coefficient, error, T value, P value, significant. And step 2, step 3. In the steps, scroll down, you can see total effect, you can see direct effect, and so on. And like this, you test, moderated hypothesis also you test, and further scroll down. And then you see the moderation graph, they appear like this. One way, two-way interaction. When perceived risk is low, attitude is increasing. Perceived risk is high, attitude is decreasing. Even if the perceived usefulness is increasing, right? You can see totally arrow in opposite direction, right? Clear? Scroll down. So we see this is called three-way interaction. Perceived enjoyment, and if you go top, down. No, down, yeah, little down. Bigger. Three-way interaction bigger. I'm calling, yeah. Wow, yeah, this one. See, perceived risk, perceived enjoyment. Two moderators here. The perceived enjoyment, lower level, medium, higher level, at risk. Low, medium, and high. This is called three-way interaction. Right? What is the next called now? Theoretical implications, discussion, practical implications, and limitations of future research, and this grand conclusion, and then your references. Our references are properly formatted. This is wide publication. Do you see the difference between a Crown journal and this? It's not because it's my publication. All the publications in YB and Sage and all that, Emerald, you will have this kind of a structure. Did you see the difference between this? Right? Did you notice the difference? Okay. You want to show another paper? Yeah, this is Kiva, Ravi Kumar's paper from Ravi Kumar Swami from Bishop Paper College, right? This is time in relation to trust, organized buying, and customer satisfaction. The interaction model, general marketing analytics. This is a Taylor Francis General, right? Or Springer. Springer. Springer General, Springer. Okay. You see anywhere Dr. Mr. Mrs. around with the author's names? And see that received, revised, accepted, the next one. Come to abstract, come down, we mention result, package, case process models, we see, and then literature review. Oh, go to the model. What a model this is. But general editor, very, very, very strict. He says, unless novelty is there, I am not going to publish. Any journal, there should be novelty. Here, if you closely observe, there are three-way interactions on two sides. Trust to online buying, customer satisfaction, three-way interaction about price discounts and offers and assurance, and online buying to customer satisfaction, personalization, accessibility, two moderators. So there are two three-way interactions, and trust depending on credibility and responsiveness. The left side, which one in literature, are very simple, straightforward. There is no novelty in that. The extent research is in that, exhaustive research. But we put that because on what the trust is based, we should show. Trust is because of the credibility and also responsiveness. Then comes online buying and satisfaction. Then here question came, whether trust alone results in satisfaction. Okay, I trust the seller. I'm trusting that online e-buying the shop. Would it give me satisfaction? Only when I buy the product, right? We get satisfaction, that's called exactly expected satisfaction. Okay, man, this is very trustworthy. I'll be very satisfied if I buy the product, and so that's expected. Actual satisfaction comes only when you buy the product. So online buying related to customer satisfaction is expected each buy.
Huh? No, after 10 minutes.
Okay.
You finish this.
Yeah. After this paper, we'll give a break for 10 minutes. Okay. Is it continuing? Why?
Next topic is the invitation. Next topic is there, sir. We will continue.
Oh, okay. But we need to reward them, right? Later on, not now. After. Okay, right. Thank you. Okay. Now, trust is based on antecedents of trust, credibility, and responsiveness. And we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 hypotheses. And it is like scientific review. First review, second, I think 3 reviewers, 2 reviewers said major revision, 1 reviewer said reject. So no, I don't agree that price discounts and offers and insurance. What are these concepts? I have never seen this. That is what is expected. Editor can know. When he has not seen this, he thinks some new things. And he asked me to revise and give response. We give. Revisions are very long. In the paper is about 40 pages, and one revision goes to 20 pages. You have to give long responses. Actually, there is a 3-day workshop I can show you. At the beginning, when we submit the paper, what happens, how the reviewers questions and how we respond them when we submit it. Again, when it goes back to review, when they respond, 3 or 4 rounds of revision we take. Entire, actually, each paper has this much file. Big file. When one paper comes out, how much hard work is involved? I think Professor Francis knows and Rajesh knows, and right? So much hard work is involved. Professor Dr.M.Selvam knows, the editor of journal also. You know how much hard work goes into a paper, right? And after 3 rounds of revision, then the paper was accepted. And then scroll down. This is from Dr.M.Selvam from Shastra University. And analysis results, you can see it one stop here. Same thing. measures, indicators. Same pattern, this standard style. Scroll down, you can also see the comparison measurement models. Scroll down further down, or down, down. A little go, just go up, up. Okay, continue, okay, go, yeah, come down. Yeah. Then hypothesis testing. That's what we did, hierarchical regression we did for H1 and H2, then Hayes process models we have seen, model number 4, and then model number 11, model number 18 we did, and then we summarize all these into tables. Then discussion section. Come down, sir. All these are results, theoretical implications, and then these are the interaction graphs. Three-way interaction graph, one, and they should do one more. Scroll down. Scroll down further down. See, there is one more graph interaction. See, there are two three-way interactions. And then if you scroll down, you can see empirical model. You can see the regression coefficients. And scroll down, you can see discussion, limitations, feature, research, references. So these are the publications, and at the end you can see they have the information about these cars. Sometimes they have, sometimes they don't have. You can see that what we do, what the people, and then again on this schema paper, right? And then and this small profile of researchers. So that doctor candidate you, right? And that you should be meta, right? She's a doctoral candidate. She has had to submit the thesis. And she got publication on the reputed journals marketing. That is outstanding research. Okay, so sir, shall we give a break right now? Okay, thank you, sir.
Thank you, sir, for your useful and informative speech. Participants are requested to submit the feedback form posted in the YouTube live chat. Let's take a short break of 10 minutes before starting the technical session 4. We request the participant to rejoin the same link after 10 minutes.
Laptop working?
Let's take a short break of 10 minutes before starting the technical session 4. We request the participants to rejoin the same link after 10 minutes.
First of all, I'd like to thank Dr. Selvam sir and the Vice Chancellor for inviting me to this conference, third conference, to focus on research. Research has been a neglected area. The difference between, I taught in India for 19 years. I have been teaching years for 23 years. How difference between those? Research and not activities. Research is not given that here, not because we don't have capability, not because we are not intelligent. No, we have capability, but we don't have resources. Every universe has limited resources, but within the limited resources, we are producing information. So I want to show the structure of the paper. I showed you some examples in the morning. I want to show the structure of the paper with PowerPoint presentations, and I also give examples of how manuscript structure or scopus indexed publications. Scopus indexed publications require a typical structure, starting with what we need is why we have to study. Research is not explaining what is what, why that is customer. Buying on e-buying, customers are happy, why they are happy. What are the factors? What are the reasons? Identify. Any problems to identify? How to improve? Basically, they are addressing, answering the question why, not what. That is the basic thing. And when we address why, you have to go back to literature. For example, knowledge management. That's not my area of research. I'm not data set. I evaluated thesis of one candidate. He got one calculator. Excellent. Intelligent model. I got the data. I gone through the variables. I developed a model. I structured the paper and sent it to Journal of Knowledge Management. JKM is a top A grade journal in the area. And when I submitted the paper, I did not know it was a journal. I would not have submitted because getting paper submitted to good journals is also risky. They take 4 months, 5 months, then they reject it. So I submitted. When I submitted, I explained when I come to the structure and explained. When I submitted the paper, that was 4 reviewers. 3 of the reviewers mentioned. First reviewer, major revision. Second reviewer, major revision. Third reviewer, minor revision. Fourth reviewer, reject. He said, it's like on paper. I don't say another thing, it is rejected. He did that. What he did, okay, only one reviewer. Normally they take side of the reviewer who rejected the paper. Luckily, he can charge to revise. What I did is, I answered all the questions of first reviewer. But they have concerns. I answered all these. And then I also answered more rigorously, focus on the reviewer who rejected the paper. I had provided explanation as to why this paper makes contribution. I had to really convince him. Okay, first round of the is done. Second time what happened, it just said to 4 different reviewers. When he said to 4 different reviewers, once again 3 reviewers said okay, 1 reviewer said no, reject. Now that the editor was said, let's give one more chance. Again, I did all this process. Again, sent to 4 different reviewers. That time, what happened? 1, 2, 3. We are all 3 reviewers said accept, my reviewers, both reviewers. What he did? He sent to the associate editor. He said, sir, the paper, original paper submitted of 9,000 words. Normally they don't take more than 10,000 words, right? Because they have printed only they publish 7 or 8 papers. They don't take more than 10 or 15 like that. Now the paper has become so lengthy, crosses 15,000 words. No, reduce it. That's kind of a big task. Then I have to sit and then see, took a lot of time, condense it, and it. And finally, paper got accepted and published. So I have to 1 year. When I got paper published, I sent the paper to one of my senior colleagues in the department, the concerned decision on information sciences. I teach in management marketing. My knowledge is limited in knowledge management. But by writing, I have to go back to the very paper, Lanka's 1994 classic paper, which he got in organizational science, which is a HR journal. And go through from that till that time, how many papers were there in that area? More than 250 papers I read within 10 days. And writing, I should know what I am writing. I should know. It's not that every sentence, everything should be perfectly done. So I sent the paper to my senior colleague. He said, Satya, it's not your area. Congratulations. It's a top 8 journal. He said, so, sir, I don't know. I submitted without knowing it's great. And then he told me the reason why they accepted that is novelty. I combined organizational basic and constructs like role conflict, role ambiguity, emotional exhaustion, and in that knowledge management area, these are not studied. So I combined these knowledge management, brought novelty, paper got accepted. So what they look for? Structure, novelty, and go the PowerPoint. Can you open the PowerPoint? Yeah, he opened it sometime back. This one. So now go to next one. Structure of the paper. First title, abstract. Then research questions from the research gap, literature review, theoretical background and hypothesis development, methodology or method, results and analysis, discussion, conclude references, tables, labs, figures. So, that is structure of the paper. You should not put tables and figures inside it. You always have to mention at the end of the references, and you submit the paper. Later on in the project, they bring it up, mention, okay, insert table 1 about here, insert table 2 about here, insert figure 1 about here, insert figure 2 about here. There are some rules. You have to use the times, you know, 112, font, double space, left indented, you should not left indented, times Roman 12 bracket. So many rules. You should have to open the rules. The structure about the next one. Title. Title of this topic should not have the place of it. Remember, and sample of the title should not have. And it should show relation between the variables. Simply showing relation between variables. Should not be too long. To read the intent of the paper. What you are trying to say should be reflected in the paper. To be relevant. Do not choose all the topics, right? And redundancy, avoid something, empirical examination is study of research is empirical, redundant, right? I remember once in English department teacher asked the student write an essay about teacher. He said, once upon a time there was a poor teacher. He said, no, you don't have to use the word poor. Teacher is a fool. You should not write once upon there's a rich businessman. You don't use rich. Redundant. There's a businessman already rich. He's just fool. Economic language. Don't use an examination, empirical examination, a study of a view of not like that. Because most of the studies are empirical. Right? Abstract. When you write the abstract, it will be one paragraph. not 2 pages, 3 pages and all that. You should know exactly what is the purpose of study, what are we studying, and what is the sample giving, and what is the method we use to test the hypothesis, what are the results in a conventional way. Then some journals require structured abstracts like purpose, method, findings, validity, and originality, like that they have. Like you're seeing them.
Emerald.
Oh, congratulations. How do you know?
We read research papers.
What?
We read research papers.
Oh, that's wonderful. I'm seeing for the first time people reading Emerald journals and Emerald Children's Sciences. You go to Emerald, any journal, just website, type my name, Satyanarayana Puraik. I got 34 papers in Emerald journals. In 1 year, I got a award also in other journals. Okay, research questions. Before coming to research questions, first 3 paragraphs will be about literature. From seminal thesis to the latest ones. Seminal thesis means in the beginning, when the research started in that area, where knowledge management on the prospect, but till the area to briefly visited. Right? Then what has been ignored? When you go to research papers, there is a before discussion, suggestions for future research. That is the most important area research should focus. They highlight these are the variables we did not cover. Future researchers can develop on this. Future researchers can do. Those you note on the points. So, sorry. What has been done so far? What has been ignored? Focus on what has been ignored. And present research questions. You're telling something new, right? Then sometimes we can explain the paragraph, sometimes you have the objective study, the basic app by blah blah, all these things. Then things should be avoided in the introduction. We also should know what we should not do. Same time, right? Paper format is different from the thesis format. People follow thesis in different way. Statement of the problem, personal studies, evidence of studies, objective studies. Whereas in research papers, what you get is not stated. They state the problem it. We should have read between the lines, right? Getting significance by telling that this will contribute to the literature like that. So this paper contributes to literature in 3 ways or 4 significant ways, 5 significant ways like that you mentioned. Next. Reader should read between the lines. How effectively research presents information is very important. You should capture the attention. Editors sometimes read editors first. They go through first 2 pages. They decide whether to send it for review or not. They don't send all the papers for review. They desk reject the papers. Desk rejection means you submit today, tomorrow they will reject it. Sorry, they write a beautiful, they don't say that. When it goes for review, reviewers may say that. It doesn't have normally it already credit when you are focusing on I think no robustness, no richness, no rigor, all these things. So they take an element of learning in comparisons of studies in 1 page or 2 pages. It will help researcher to build the case for the study. Remember, literature should help building a case for the study. And in literature review, you focus only on the variables in the study. It's not that literature about customer satisfaction, literature about online literature about turnover intention, not like that. Between the relation between the variables, what were the previous studies? Which are 5 variables. Literature doesn't mean all studies on X1, X2 should be presented. No. That are linked X1 and X2, X1 and X3, X1 and X2 like that. Okay? And only relevant research need to be included. And only variables under study to be included. Other variables are not concerned. It is not just mentioning who has done what. What is more important is the relevance of each study to the present one what you are doing. Right? Model. And preferably include several pieces. So that editor knows that you know the degree what has been done in this. You are not based on just recently. I think one person sent a paper to me. I wrote a paper, so he sent to me. We have only 2 papers. What a paper. I said, how do you write a paper with 2 papers? 2 studying. I asked her, I called, how many papers did you read? 2 papers, sir. I said, thank you very much. You read 48 more papers. Then you realize what you have written. I don't have to tell. So before writing a paper, if there are 60 citations, all these papers you should have gone through. You should download, go through them. Some people say that it's difficult to download the papers. You have to pay money. No, it's very good. Journal has 2 options, open access and subscription based. Open access ones are anybody can download. Subscription based means people who want to download them pay $35, $40, and so on. Suppose you want to have a paper, my paper, let us say, subscription based. What you do, every paper has a corresponding author's email. You send an email to the author. Sir, I am doing research in this area. I want to see your paper. Can you please send me a very good sheet? They send it. I get so many emails, I didn't send the paper. That's how we can get, right? So, theoretical background, that's point is. So, able research will have some theory behind it, and research will explain that first. Sometimes more than one theory can be applied. If you are studying variables in interdisciplinary, HRM, marketing, OB finance, behavioral finance, you can have decision sciences, HRM. You may have referred to more than 2 theories sometimes, right? Then, for the connection between the variables and theory. Okay, technology accepts the model. I have cognitive processing theory, psychological capital. They are not relevant. Only relevant theories must be used. Okay, then next one, theoretical background. Each research need to have a theoretical background. And for example, top management team research, you can go to Hamburg and Mason 1984 classic research paper that has been published in Academy of Management Review. And Hamburg was a PhD student at that time under Mason. And that paper was super hit. And time model of Hazen. Hazen is from our University of Massachusetts in Amherst, in psychology department. And he has become similar of these marriage of perceived usefulness and perceived ease of use. I'm from the same university. He's in main campus, Amherst, I'm in Dartmouth. And hypothesis development. Hypothesis to develop not just stated. Fundamentals. Never form null hypothesis. Null hypothesis was 1965 model. Right? We look like 1965 model of industrial. We want a new model, Toyota Corolla, Toyota Camry, Toyota Sienna, right? And null hypothesis has problems. For example, he is not related to jobs, he is not satisfied. Null hypothesis. Then, suppose null is rejected. What does it mean? Alternative hypothesis accepted. What is alternative hypothesis? Is related to job satisfaction, right? Question is, in what way? Positively or negatively? Right? So, when put a regression coefficient and then this positive is a positive. Okay, so that becomes data-driven research. You have to formulate hypothesis before you run the data, which is not acceptable. Then construct a model. This is the most important part. mention it right after the hypothesis development. Models should mention the relation between them. Do not draw bidirectional arrows. I've seen people drawing x to y and y to x. X1 to x2, x2 to x1, everywhere arrows. No, that's wrong. Should not have bidirectional arrows. X is independent variable, y is dependent variable. How can y become independent variable again? No, that's not right. If that is so, have different model. Model 1, you can have x as independent or y dependent. Model number 2, I consider that to be independent variable. We can do that I want to test. But we should have some material behind it. I say stress is negative variant to job satisfaction. Okay. If I say job satisfaction negative variant to stress, how can we explain that? We cannot explain that logically. So bring knowledge in the model. Do not replicate previous studies. I got some paper. He wrote to company. Scholar wrote the entire paper. Sent it to me. He said, sir, this paper is based on the other paper. They have the model. I collected data and run the analysis. I duplicated that. Replication models is not acceptable. You have to bring novelty. Do not replicate previous studies. Mention the hypothesis, numbers in the model. H1, H2, you have to mention the numbers as I was showing you something. That right? Then method. In the method, sample. These are no study. Do not have to mention the formula for samples. I've seen people mentioning, I use this sample, exactly for this. Oh, there is a Morgan article. President Morgan really stated that you have 1 lakh people, 384, 10 lakh people, 384, 1 million, 384, doesn't matter. So up to 384. You have population more than 1 lakh in the city. So absolute minimum sample size is 384. Just mention that reference. That's it enough. Very popular reference, people follow that. You don't have to have formula. And those are exactly 384 minimum. So once one paper came up maybe to me, sample 500. How is it possible? You send some 550 surveys, exactly 50 surveys are not valid or exactly 500 valid. That gives suspicion to the editor that did you really collect data, right? So don't have, and exactly maybe 512, 514, 515 or so, and then big changes. And the higher the number, better it is, right? So 600, 700, 800. More if we get, I think in the healthcare industry, Professor Felix's student, I think, Emma, she collected partner healthcare in Tripoli district only, super specialty hospitals. She collected 1,170 or so. I sent to the International Journal of Healthcare Management and Top Journal. And I was skeptical before sending the paper. But I was confident about sample size. And I sent the paper, 3 different models, or 1 model. And I thought they would read the paper. Very big paper, 3 models. And it didn't like it. They said, such sample is wonderful. And I think he personally, the student corrected him. But not on the point that he, I think, right? And the MBS also liked the paper 3 models, one round of revision, second round of revision, third round of revision, not accepted, published. Now it's available. Technical science is available. International Journal of Healthcare Management. So that the sample size, Christian Morgan article we can refer to, and you can go as big as 500, 600, There's no limit to that, okay? And next one, sir, method. Continue. Measures. Do not use your own measures. You have to use established measures. Do not use your own self-development. You are not accepting the top tier measures. You don't accept. Period. And next one, sir. Demographics. Always remember, international audience, right? Income, they mention in rupees. So mention in dollars. Also, in currencies, rupees and dollars both. However, they ask, enter ask you to why don't you mention dollars also? Because the international audience, they go for at least one currency, which is acceptable and so on. So do not include pie charts, bar charts, all these things in that. Demographic variables in one table. Then second one, sir, analysis and results. Now, avoid kinds of percentage comparison of different groups. These are demographics. Avoid them. Fundamentals. Difference between indicators, construction variables should be clear. I think we explained about that in the morning, right? Right? Yeah. Variables. Demographic variables, independent variables, and dependent variables. Then, demographic variables are called control variables. We include them in the regression equation. So if you don't include what happens, if they are significant, your regression coefficients of the main variables will be inflated. Right? So they are inflated. To avoid that, you take care of that, by entering into regression equation, the first step, control variables. Second step, main variables. Third step, modern variables. I think if you have SPSS classes in metrology, you will be taught about these by scholars and they'll all know about it. And do not reproduce table spaces. I've seen it sometimes, they reproduce, let us say, regression. Unstandard regression coefficients, standard regression coefficients, p-values. You should not have you report only one. Unstandard regression coefficients, report p-values. That's all standard regression coefficients, p-values. Both you need not include. Correlation matrix also, there are two triangles. The next one, no, only left side triangle or top triangle you have to mention. And I don't want to go example because that will take to my right. You cannot have that. You click on that, it will go, yeah. Discussion. But again, the main results in first two paragraphs. Do not include here sample analysis. Only findings need to be reported here. Align the findings in the present study with the studies in the literature. Are we going along with the literature? Are we adding something new and different? If different, why different? Right? And limitations, suggestions, which are research, theoretical implications, practical implications. Important points on writing. Index citations should have only the last names. First names, Dr. Mr. Personality should be avoided. Should not be included. References should be agenda of document should be complete and systematic and follow APA style or Chicago style, Vancouver, whatever. Examples, I think I have some examples, being loaded there. You have to go further down. You cannot have them because we click them. Go to that slide. Yeah. Now, process of writing. Now we know what is the process. It's surprising. One scholar told me, I asked him if he started. Yes, sir, I started. I completed the abstract. How did you start with the abstract? Right? When you start with the abstract, what is the starting point? Not abstract, right? So, analyze the model first. Analysis, save all the files. Prepare tables, write analysis, complete methods section. Then go to theoretical background and hypothesis development, literature review. Then go to introduction, summarize literature into paragraphs, and gap discussion, and then abstract. The last point is abstract. Right? So one scholar I sent, I sent, I'm sending you files. File number 1, number 2 step, 3rd step, 4th step, 5th step. This was the file. And then when the paper will be submitted, first draft, revision second one, third second, this was the file. I told the candidate, please keep this. And the paper writing from step 1 to step 10, submission step 1, the paper gets published, finally when it comes out, that is totally different from what you submitted. So it goes through so much, I think, Dr.M.Selvam told me. The paper goes through revisions, right? Then paper goes through revisions, initial paper submitted, different from the paper that is published. It will be polished one, acceptable one, right? So that's the process of writing. Now, reasons for rejection of manuscripts. Methodology is wrong, 74% they rejected. Because remains are not there, 60% rejected. I think style 58.4. Review of literature 50 points. Data analysis 42. Organization 34. Quality and rigor 30. 30%. This is the percent that was rejected. And second, sampling 29%. Conclusion section 27%. Discussion references 23%. References are wrong. There is chance that 1/4 that your paper will be rejected. Right? And appropriateness 16%. Ready to follow guidelines 14%. Introduction 14%. And next, ready to place study in a broader context. You have to talk, if it's online, but only the broader context. Right? In general, you have to take. Generalizability is very important. And failure to establish theoretical framework. Old, outdated results. Once I got a paper for review in 2022. And what I do normally, go to file 2021. No paper. 20, no paper. 19, no paper. Latest papers I do in 2012. How can you write a paper? You were surprisingly, sir. I submitted the paper in 2021. 2021. And it has gone to review in 2022 March. And reviewers' slides, I did not see any papers written in 2022. This is submitted a paper in 2021. How can you have a paper of 22? Submitted on this date, March, included on the papers of that. Now it's 52 here. Now we are including latest papers. So they are so meticulous about this latest papers. Old outdated sources they don't consider. No critical evaluation they don't consider. What happens? Do not say that key sources questions. Now I want to show the models. Okay. Go to the scroll down. You can see the models. I want to show that model. This is one model. Okay. See, information reliability, university behavior is attitude towards product, consciousness, uniqueness towards trustworthiness, material intention, materialism moderator, social status moderator, consciousness is also moderated between attitude towards product. And this we got published. Thank you, sir. Yeah. Okay. I got this paper published. One simple example. I wanted to focus on models. We scroll down. Go to the scroll down further. Down, 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 further, further down. You will have some further down. You should have, stop here. From here, you can see different types of models. This is a model having two dependent variables, four independent variables. So we have 4 times to 8 types. Right? Do you find anywhere demographic variables? demographic variables. No, right? So whenever people fight, there is no significant difference between age of the respondents and task performance. Is it hypothesis? Is it? Can you write like that? I've seen so many pieces that they write like this. There is no significant difference between income of the respondents and task performance. If I say, one can ask what is wrong with that. I suppose, what's your name?
Dev Prasad.
Dev Prasad, what's your name?
John.
There is no significant difference between performance of Dev Prasad, performance of Abhigyan. Abhigyan. Right? Okay, that's not my hypothesis. I reject it. There is significant difference in performance of
Dev Prasad.
Dev Prasad. Now, do you get any idea about this? And they rejected significant difference in performance. Can you tell whose performance is better? Can anybody tell? And what they are aiming at, what they are getting? If I say, Surya Prakash, what's your name?
Dev Prasad.
Dev Prasad performance is better than Abhigyan's performance. Okay. Right? That is acceptable. But we should not have this type of hypothesis. We're not depending on each individual. We're depending on the consumer sector. Right? So avoid null hypothesis. Whenever you find there is no significant difference, wrong. Don't follow that. Never have hypothesis concerning temporal variables. Go to the next one. This is another model. Another model. You can see that another model. I think actually go to that previous one. This is a model I think we have in your paper, sir. Professor Francis, the paper. I'll show you his paper. He is a student, PhD scholar from Bangalore. Sunil, Father Sunil, right? And he has got two papers published in highly rated journals. Still, he is yet to submit thesis. Am I right?
Correct, exactly.
And university has accepted the journals, right? What did they say?
Excellent.
Excellent. Personal review. Personal review is embroiled journal category A journal. And it took almost 1 year to get the paper published in that. And the same journal got paper published. And we used this model, I think, in his paper. Yeah.
5,000 downloads.
5,000 downloads per paper. See, candidate has not been awarded PhD so far. But that's excellent, right? And go to the next one. So this is another model. Emotional exhaustion, task performance, conscious performance, transactional leadership, transformation leadership, moderators, right? Another model. This is another model, big five personality factors. You will never find demographic variables. What next one? Another one. I think this paper also got published, right? In personal review, emotional exhaustion, OCD. And I will show this model in the paper. I downloaded this. Remember this one, H1, H2, H3, H4. Only 4 hypotheses. Personal review is a very good journal. Yes, go to next one. Next one. Next one. These are the interaction graphs. What we show. The three-way interaction. See, if you go, you just zoom it. Like it's okay. Okay, that's okay, it's okay. On the left side, transformational leadership low, transformational leadership high. There are two conditions. And emotional intelligence, low, high, emotional intelligence, low, high. Emotional exhaustion, low to high, low to high. So that's called three-way interaction. So go to the next one. Next slide, yeah. This is another typical model. We have submitted one paper towards the management decision. This is about CEO recognizing CEOs made mistakes. So learning from mistakes actually. And how did they learn from mistakes? We collected data from China and Italy and India, from 3 countries. And they realized that is a very high-powered research. And you see the moderators, error management comes from there to here, uniqueness comes there to here. The interaction took places. Next one. Next one, the different ways. This also got published, I think, in one of the journals. To work with different scholars and different universities, and various models. I think this one we got published in Journal of Internet Commerce with Dr.M.Selvam and student Madhu, I think. Yeah, so next one. This one is another effort and the model we can write like this on moderator, three-way interaction. Or next one, again, fragmented presentation. So these are the models. I just showed you some models. Most importantly, the structure of the paper, you should identify the variables. What is the literature? See the relation between variables. What variables have not been studied? If we can find a new relationships, bring novelty to the paper, then we can expect publication in Scopus Index. Remember, whatever the area of marketing, you are in marketing.
Also, finance.
Finance. You will talk about items in finance.
Finance. But I know journals of management only. Journal of Academy of Management Journal, Academy of Management Review, and Journal of Business Research.
Oh, good.
Journal of Consumer Behavior, ACAT.
Marketing. Student researchers in marketing. You should remember at least 5 or 6 top journals. General marketing research, general marketing giving practice, general marketing and practice and general customer behavior, general customer psychology, general retailing, general advertising, general business research, and international journal for consumer studies. Justin Paul is the editor of that. I think by the way, September, myself, Justin Paul and is Arti from Delhi. We have this written edited book. In the marketing is coming in September, published by Blackmail, and it will be a new normal how the marketing strategies are doing. So, consumer psychology, consumer marketing, and services marketing. Okay. These are the general structure. In OB area, general population behavior, right? Economic management, general psychology, right? And also, general OB organization behavior, human history processes. PhD, okay? So you should have the knowledge of these. Go to general websites. Go to every general website. Go to general website. Read these papers. Okay. And HR area. International of Human Resource Management. I had one paper published in 1.5 years. General management. Every 50 journals, I took 3 years. I spent sleepless nights, 3 years. Yes, talk general. And organizational behavior, general management, administrative science, what you're doing, strategic management, general. Not many generals want to go through. When you go through these, you will have enhanced knowledge, right? And general accounting also, by general finance, external finance, like that, go to the billion generals, finance, accounting area, marketing area, HR area, this or the models are developed, or they are analyzed, and so on. I think okay, if I ask questions, now I showed the structure of the paper. Before I close, can you open paper of we downloaded 3 papers, right? Yeah. that one. I will quickly show some papers. This is a relation between big five personality traits and financial literacy problems in India. This is going to be society language, in general. Scroll down, go to model. There were personality factors, I think. Big five personality. See, this is a model, very big model, having so many hypotheses, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then 6, 7, 8, 9. And these five have some hypotheses, agree with this. Big five personality, like Grand Costa. And analysis, same thing as we can see. Okay, the same structure measures we see, and then analysis part of the results EFA will do, and then we see that measures, how we measure them, reliability, everything. The same, you find same pattern, same is comparison between models, we see, summarize all these. And can you look at another paper? Personality paper. That one. This is Professor Francis, student I was reading here about some time back. This is emotional exhaustion, emotional intelligence, type performance, during COVID-19, global pandemic, and moderated mediation model. And scroll down, go to the model. The model will show something that you can find it here. You see, I showed you this model, right? Isn't it so? So same thing we have done, and same thing we have to structure the same as that. Then we can go to another paper. I want to quickly go through these papers. Transport geography. Oh, this is a classic paper on electronic vehicles. And this is the sector, transport geography category A, category ABC. Understanding transport users' preferences and adopting electric vehicles based on mobility, sustainability, and moderated medium model. Go to the model. Go to the model. Yeah, further down. Further down. This is the model. The 1, 2, 3, 4, 6 very used. But see, on the side, linear interaction, that's not what linear interaction. Attributes are there related, and you start out from the start also. From the down, more analysis, reliability, validity, check, discriminant validity, then further down. And you can see a empirical model, they all same thing, measures, same structure. Further down from the interaction graph, further down we have linear interaction you can find, further down you can see this linear interaction, 3 panels, and further down you can see a empirical model. That's a empirical model. Okay, and you can close this one and see what we have downloaded. Yeah, can you put another? Which one we have to see? Pursue it. This one. Yeah, this is paper on the finance area. This is paper by, I don't know, who is Rajesh Alangovan? Rajesh, he is the one, Dr. Francis is here, they have got this paper, efficient market hypothesis, right? Indian stock market. For start down, sir. Command analysis of the down. You can see the method and analysis. English, I think, is right. And structure of the paper. So many tables. And then discussion section. Practical implications, theoretical implications, future research, and conclusion, and references. Okay, so these are some of the examples of the views. I hope I've taken much of your time. Yeah, we can have some question answers if any students have. And sorry, before questions and answers, as we promised, we said we need to give reward them who are answering the questions before.
Yeah, finish then we'll give.
Okay, right. Okay, any questions?